I'm eating. Mhm. Sorry, big bite. I didn't want to be super late though. Hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm doing great, Legends. It's a great day. I'm excited for this challenge. I think it's going to be fun. I'm more excited for the plans I have for the video for this one. I think it's going to be fun. I'm going to go hard with the editing. I think it'll be good. I think all 50, huh? Good. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Shit, there was something I was just thinking about. What was I thinking about? Um, Aster, are you still here? I saw you send something a second ago. Yeah, you did. There you are. Will you help me out with modifiers? No, not yet. Aster, can you do me a favor? Can you copy the link to the stream and paste it in Yammer VIP chat? I don't care. And then I can put that in the stream announcements channel. It would appear we are moddant right now. Do you think that lynels are the hardest boss? I think lynels are probably the hardest enemy in Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe Ganondorf is harder. But I don't know. I think lynels are more special just because they aren't like an actual boss. You could just cheese it in Rocket Shield and go in airtime and use bombs and rubies. I am limiting the amount of items I can use by a lot. Restarted my main Zelda save and now I quit. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll also show you guys Mabel in a second. I want to have a little downtime at the start of stream before we get into the actual stuff. But yeah. Is this Switch 1? Totally. Sure. Why not? It's actually Switch 3, but... There she is. Hi, clan. Yeah, go for it. Sup, girl? Are lynels a mini-boss or not? Because they don't have a boss bar, but are really strong. I don't think they are. I think I classify them as a mini-boss because of how powerful they are. But I think the fact that they don't have a boss bar says they're not. It's okay. Aster clan is here. Crisis averted. Switch 3, yeah. How are you going to get 50 lynels in here? So that's the thing. You did, Rhino. Good job. That's the thing. I was originally planning to use a mod that turns every enemy in the game into a lynel, but I feel like that wouldn't be. It would be harder to do a direct challenge with that because most of the difficulty would come from choosing my targets, right? I would have to run around the map and find isolated solo lynels that are replacing isolated solo enemies. Because most areas in the game, I mean, if I come across a regular Boko camp, there would be like 8 lynels all in one area trying to kill me, and that's just impossible. So I decided not to go with that mod, and instead, we're basically just, for the most part, we have a couple variations that will involve mods if we get to that, but for the most part, we will just be fighting and refighting the lynels in the Lynel Coliseum. But there's going to be a lot of variation. Clan is here, that means a crisis has occurred, not that it is averted. Damn. We're forgetting King Leox. As a mini-boss or as one of the harder things to fight in the game? I don't think King Leox are hard to fight. Can you stream older versions of Zelda? Like older Zelda games? Like what? Chugged a tall can of Fanta in under 30 seconds and I'm crashing in bed, so now I'm watching stream. Wow. Why under 30 seconds? Why would you chug it? 1 Gleox-sized lynel or 50 lynel-sized Gleox? Give me 1 Gleox-sized lynel. 50 lynel-sized Gleox would be too many attacks to be able to reliably deal with. I have no idea what you're saying. Definitely crispy fries. Okay, before we get into this, I'm going to show you guys Mabel, so that way you can get an early look at her before we start going, because once we start going, we're going. I also need to set something else up too in a second that I forgot. Come here, puppy. Thanks, baby. Oh, it's a puppy. Here she is. Here's the baby. Mabel, look over here. It's people. Isn't that strange? How did they get there? How did they get there? I don't understand. She heard a dog bark through the window. Maybe look over here. She's too concerned with the dog that barked. Okay, hey, up here. There we go. With the map. Okay, never mind. The dog keeps barking. All right, well, that's Mabel. She doesn't want to look at you guys. Sorry. Okay, the other thing I remembered we need to set up before we start, I need a counter. We will use this. We'll call it LYNELS defeated. And right now that is 0. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot how I have this set up. So then if I do this. Oh, why does that bring it up to 238? Hold, please. I have a hotkey that increases the number by 1, but even if I adjust the number, I forget how I set this hotkey thing up. Hold on. I need to figure this out. I don't remember how I did this. It's been a minute. It's clearly pulling from a different source. And I don't remember how to access that source to change that number back to 0. Because that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't fix it. God, how did I do this? Sorry, I know. Inconvenient. I should have figured this out before stream, but there were so many other things I was trying to figure out that something was bound to slip through. Okay, death counter. Okay. Okay, I think... No, why does it say 1? I set it to 0. Okay, there we go. To 0. So now if I hit this, there we go. Okay. We got it. It's a script in OBS. That was the issue. Is that back at 0? Nope. Why are you not? Okay, there we go. That should be good. Where do we want it? Oh, it still says death counter. I don't want it to say death counter. It's switched back because that's what the script says. Hold on. LYNELS. Should we go with LYNELS defeated? That feels kind of wordy. Like, it feels too long. Killed 237 LYNELS before. No, that was deaths on, I think, one-hit obliterator. LYNEL streak, LYNELS killed, LYNELS deaded, of course, dead LYNELS, LYNEL losses, LYNELS slimed. I feel like we could possibly just simplify it to say LYNELS. LYNEL bodies. LYNELant. That was funny. LYNELation. Yep. Yep. Is iced still a thing? Like you ice somebody, you kill somebody? Is that unclingo? That might be unclingo. Lonely linked. What? LYNEL's busted. Never heard of that. They used it in Zootopia. Did they use it in Zootopia? That's funny. I think I'll leave it LYNEL's iced. At the very least, it'll get people in the comments asking what that means. Inside progress bar and make it a progress bar instead. Damn, a progress bar would go kind of hard. Oh well. I think upper right corner is a good spot for this. I don't like it in the middle because if I end up making a short of parts of this, I don't like that that'll be on screen. and like kind of unavoidable. So I think we're going to go top right and leave enough space for it to get into double digits. Iced is peaked. Okay, great. Iced does mean killed, yeah. Upper right is good. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rhino. Great job. Lynel's linked. Lynel's slimed out. What's with slimed? Is that a new thing? 2 of you have said that now. Is that a new way of saying killed? You slime somebody? We've gone from iced to slime? Are we just going through all of the Adventure Time elements? Next, it's going to be Lynel's candied. It does mean killed, okay. Interesting. Slapped by sword until they die. So true. Haven't heard iced in a minute. I think I'm too old for this slang. Iced is good slang for your age range, right, Bookish? I don't like that there's no music down here. I guess there will be as soon as I get in a fight, but simply too unk to understand your... Yeah, that's right. Watered, fired, earthed, aired, all lived in peace. Yep. Okay, just to give you guys the quick rundown, for the long form video, I'm going to record a different intro thing. This is what we're going in with. So currently, ignore these other weapons. We cannot use them. We're using an unbreakable 30 damage Royal Guard Sword. We're using an unbreakable Hylian Shield and an unbreakable 30 damage Dusk Bow. So those are our only weapons that we can use at the moment. I also have 500 arrows, exactly, and I gave myself 20 of every material. I'm not going to use fuse materials. I'm not going to fuse things to weapons or anything like that. This is mostly just for if I want to fuse something to an arrow. I can use arrow fuses, but that's pretty much it, and I'm going to try not to use that if I can. This was just kind of so I can have it as a backup if needed. I have 0 fairies. I made sure to get rid of all my fairies. So I cannot revive at all. And all I have is 5 full health meals. Now, the issue I'm realizing is that I gave myself 5 full health meals, but I'm not starting at full health. Why 20 specifically? Because I want resource management to be something I need to consider. You'll understand later. We're going to be... I'll show you guys this now so you can see how this is going to be working. But later... we're going to spin a wheel. Every 5 kills, we spin this wheel. And it has... That's in a weird spot. Hold on. There we go. It has positive effects, and it has negative effects. So the red are positive... the red are negative effects, like I can't use melee weapons for 2 lynels. I have to 2v1. I have to take my armor off for 5 lynels, stuff like that. Blue ones are positive effects that have a lower chance of being spun, and I'll get like speed up elixir for 2 lynel fights and fairies and more meals, stuff like that. So every 5 rounds, we're going to get a buff or a debuff, and then halfway through, at 25 kills, there's going to be a much bigger debuff that we're going to be rolling for. So with this stuff in mind... that's why we have like a specific number of things, because if we roll the negative one that gives me no melee weapons for 2 lynels, I'm going to be relying entirely on bows, but I don't want to be able to just spam bomb arrows or something like that, you know? So I only gave myself 20 of each item, so that way I am like encouraged to use them. Also gave myself 20 Zonai devices. I don't think it's going to come up. I don't plan on using Zonai devices, but who knows? And then for now, we're starting with this armor, which gives us a total of 52 defense, but we have positive and negative options that will potentially come up later. So yeah, I gave myself like a standard decent kit to start, so that way we have plenty of room to grow or be dropped down by bad spins on the wheel. What else? Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Play AC/DC. Genius. I think that's pretty much it. I think we can start. Let's go beat up some lynels. Oh, wait, we need to figure out the food situation first. You know what I'm going to do? I highly doubt I'm going to use golden apples for anything. I'm just going to eat these to get back up to full health real quick, because the idea was start with full health and then have 5 full health meals that we can use when needed. But keep in mind that those 5 full health meals and no fairies are lasting me for 50 lynels. So I can realistically only heal like once every 10 lynels to have a good chance of succeeding here. So that's fun. Okay, yeah, we're good on food. That's, no, not that button. This one. This one. This one. Okay. And, yeah. I think we can begin. Let's mess up a lynel. Should be easy to start. The reason I'm doing this is because I've gotten a lot better at fighting lynels recently, to a point where I feel like I can pretty reliably flurry or parry most of their attacks, regardless of what weapon type they're using. So I want to put it to the test and see how far I can make it. What I'm worried about is that the knowledge of, like, knowing that that health is an important resource and I have very limited healing, concerns me a little bit. I'm gonna definitely be playing it a little safer than normal, and I feel like that might throw me off my game. So that's the big concern for the moment. So far, so good, though. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want the flurry anyway. Flurries are for chumps. That's why we parry here. And flurry sometimes. Sup, Hidden Legend. Thank you, clan, thank you. I worked really hard on that. While this first lynel fight is happening, Scripted Night Potato is going to be explaining the challenge in the long-form video. Okay, I missed the parry, but somehow he didn't hurt me. I think he might have been at the very end of his range, so it didn't let me get the parry because his attack technically stopped. Okay. So far, so good. We still have yet to take any damage. And I love that for me. Tell you what, though. When I was making this challenge, I was like, I don't want it to seem too easy, so I'm not going to give myself a super powerful weapon. But I'm starting to regret giving myself a 30 damage weapon, because this is literally the weakest lynel. And, we're already, like, spending so long to kill it. This is gonna take ages, dude. Oh my god. I should have thought of this more. Thanks, Raz. Alright, lynel 1 defeated. That's it. Easy money. No damage taken so far. Easy first fight. Let's go ahead and bump that number up. We have now iced 1 lynel. Are you ready to be the second lynel on the board? Hopefully without dealing any damage to me. Thank you. It's Lady Hand. That attack. Oh, okay. That's not bad at all, actually. Wow. Hey, so I forgot that these guys Gloom. That may be a problem. We may need to get some Gloom food. Okay, I'm not as good against two-handed attacks, I'm learning. I do not have the timing down. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Rooting for the lynels? What the hell, swag? How did he... Oh, okay. I was about to say, how did he only do 1 damage with his attack? I guess my defense is pretty strong, so it's really the late round lynels that we gotta worry about for the most part. Please don't. Okay, thank you. I kind of feel like we should prioritize flurries, even though that's the easy way out, just because I kill so much faster that way. No, I'm gonna not use Fuse. Our weapon is staying at 30 damage until the wheel possibly decides otherwise. God, you take so long to kill, brother. This is insane. Oh, clean! I never get the parry on that move. That felt so good. Oh my god. This is my moment. I'm him. It's me. It's Himothy. I'm Himothy Chalamet. That's amazing. Parry? Oh my god. Oh my god. How does he do it? How does he do it? This challenge is too easy. I've made a mistake. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've been tickled. Not a big deal. I totally... Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the Gloom damage, though. I forgot that was a problem. I think I don't want it to be a factor, so I think I'm just going to give myself an infinite amount of Gloom meals. And that should be good. I'm also starting to think maybe I gave myself too much defense, but to be fair, I'm already down 4 hearts on the second Lynel out of 50, so maybe that's fine. And if the silver Lynels hit me, I'm going to be in big trouble. Alright, Lynel 2 defeated. And I'm down 4 hearts. Not ideal. I got hit way too many times there. Okay, I'm ready. This will be easy. This will be easy. Do you have a mod on right now? I do not, no. Except for, like, Ultra Cam, which I always have on. 2 of them have been iced. I have absolutely iced them out. Honestly, I feel like in today's America, maybe it's not a smart idea to have iced be the terminology there. We can workshop it. Should I just switch it to slimed? Have my video have a nice little how do you do, fellow kids in it? Why are you using your boat? That's a good point. I forgot I had it. Hold on. Shit. Got his ass. Got his ass. Thank you for the reminder. 2 Lynels deported. Can't beat a single Lynel? Well, watch and learn, son. Oh shit, I'm bad with this move. Oh god, he's so good. He's so good at the game. Oh my god. I can parry with the best of them. I've done it. That was bad. Okay, we're good. Skill issue on my end. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get good against Lynels until I fought like 50 of them through years of content creation, so I don't blame you. How'd they ruin the dusk bow? Shit. That's bad. 2 hearts down, okay. The damage is coming in a little faster now. And I'm concerned. I need to be much more careful than I am right now. Okay, so don't attempt archery unless you have a good setup for it. If he's backing up and preparing to... If he's doing this, put the bow down. That's the key. Because I usually can't drop the bow fast enough to deal with that move. Shit. Okay. Brief windows of opportunity here. That's the weakest part of my Lynel game, is headshots. I'm really bad at landing the headshot on them. So I'm a little concerned about that. So I need to not let the bow ruin me. Okay, good. Dude, double damage? I forgot crits do double damage. 60 per hit? That's huge. That'll come in clutch later when I can't use melee weapons, potentially. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm so proud of myself, dude. I've gotten so good at parrying. I know there are other people who've been this good at parrying for a long time, but I have not, so it feels good. Oh my god, okay. Close one, close one. Dude, that'd be sick, Kale. Oh, shit. That's bad. I'm excited about the prospect of an Ocarina of Time remake, but... what was I saying? But I would prefer a different Zelda game, honestly. But I understand. Will your weapon break the armor on the last Lynel? It will not. I totally forgot about that. But don't worry, I have 20 bomb flowers and 20 time bombs. So I just need to be very careful with how I use them, and we should be okay. Alright, wait until he does all 3. And then we shoot. Oh, okay. Then we miss. Okay, then we miss again. Everything's fine. Can't do fairies that'll give more viewer retention rates. That is on the wheel, Rhino, I think, if I remember right. We've got no fairies on there. Ooh. Rest in pickles. It's been nice knowing you. I wish I didn't say rest in pickles. 3 Lynels iced. Hold on, let's switch it. We're switching it to slimed. I'm hippin' with it, that's why. There we go. Do you guys see how hip I am? I'm sliming these lynels. Please tell me you guys didn't, like, give me a fake term that's actually, like, super inappropriate or something to trick me into saying slimed. God damn it. That seems like the kind of shit you would do. Hold on. Slimed. Google thinks it's like Nickelodeon. Hold on. I think you guys might have tricked me. I'm not finding anything about it being... What? Okay, someone said slime is just an obnoxious TikTok way to say kill. Alright. We're going with it. I found one thing that suggests I'm right, so it's fine. It's the getting around TikTok filtering way. That makes sense. Then we're sliming lynels. Sounds awful, but 100% thinking it's Nickelodeon. Yeah. You're so hippin' with it, dude. Okay, our first silver lynel. I need to really not get hit here, because it could be really bad. Health is our most important resource for this fight. Lynel's slain. I do like slain. It's a classic. Maybe we'll just keep switching it up throughout the video. We'll just keep coming up with different terminology to use. I like the idea of doing it with the nail polish. That's great. Slay Queen. Lynel's killed in Minecraft. That's good too. I like that. Hold on to that one. We'll switch to that later. Close. I almost messed up that timing. Ooh, okay. Sure. I deserve that, I guess. Ooh. Okay, nailed it. Every 3 lynels, you pick a new word for it. That we would have so many new words. Yes, the YouTube frogs, the VOD frogs, so true. Why are they called frogs? I've never understood that. I've heard people say that, but I have no idea what it means. Oh my god, that could have been so bad if I didn't get that. Holy shit. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe this would be a good opportunity to burn through some strong stuff. You have a lot of health. It would be nice to get some of that chipped down a little bit. Leave me less room to make mistakes on my own. Okay. I like how it fully stops his forward momentum, too. I parry his sword so hard. Wow, okay, the stutter made my parry unsuccessful. That's messed up. The game is plotting against me. We had a freeze frame right before it threw off my timing. Oh god, I'm taking way too much damage, dude. We're not even 4 lynels deep yet. This is insane. Oh god. I'm scared. My confidence is completely shook. Oh god. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh, yes. Are you allowed any Gloom meals? I don't have any on me because I forgot about that aspect, but I am gonna allow it, yeah. I'll add it after this one. It's frog because of Peepo? Is it really? Why do I not believe that? Lynel's Entomb. That's a good one. Ow! God, 4 damage. Dude. I don't think I have this, boys. I don't think I have this. Especially with all the negative modifiers we're gonna have soon. I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm cooked. There's no way we're getting through 50. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I have not asked her, but I have a plan. Oh god, okay. Okay, just please die. No more hits from you, please die. Thank you. I'd very much appreciate that. Cadavered. Totally. So close. Oh, come on. Okay. Another Lynel slimed. That's why they call me the Slimeler. Dude, I've lost so much health. Oh my god, I've lost so much health. Okay. This is fine. Exactly, soy milk, exactly. I'm gonna lock in from here on out. Okay, so I forgot that this fella has armor, and I did not prepare a weapon to deal with that, so instead, we're gonna have to utilize what few resources we have to break that armor. Let's see how much damage this does to it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to hit, though. That's the thing. I don't know if you knew that, but it helps to actually land your hit. Wow, that is not nearly enough damage. Whoa. Okay. What if we shoot like a mace horn? That does something. Okay. I can work with this. There we go. Okay, armor gone. Now it's a normal fight. It is manageable. I'm so stressed out, dude. Gibdo bones work? Okay, good intel. I need to stop parrying, honestly. As much as it makes me feel cool, it's just kind of less efficient than flurrying. But now it feels more instinctual for some reason. 4.5, yes. The armor was half the Lynel. Shit. No! Oh my god, that was so much damage! Okay. Oh. Use cooking pot for armor Lynels? What do you mean? Cannons work against the armor, and I do have Zonai devices. Okay, that's a good idea. Good thinking, Gorilla. I'm not gonna... I just looked at my Ancient Blades, and I was like, should I? I'm not gonna use Ancient Blades. That's cheating. I can't. I have 20 of them. That would be insane. Okay, yep. Just back out of the radius. That's the safe play. Portable cooking pod zone device. Yeah, but... What? I'm gonna go Ultra Instinct? Yeah, let me just scream for the next 10 minutes. Oh! We're gonna have to use a full heal meal off of just the first 5 fights. That's really bad pacing so far. Really bad. But you know what? Maybe I'm just getting warmed up. I'm sure I'll improve, right? Surely. Surely I'll improve. Break armor or something. Of course. Bring Carl the card, shoot the Lynels and cannons. Nah, Carl's lame. We don't stand Carl here. I need to quit hitting him from behind because that's what triggers the spin move, and that's a more dangerous move to deal with. Alongside his other charge overhead strike move. I don't like that thing. Stop it. Oh! Okay. So we failed after 4 Lynels. That's not a great start. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a great start. I, however, remain confident that I can do this. It's gonna be okay. I think it was just because we put Lynels slimed. I think that was actually really bad luck. So instead, let's do Lynels slain. It's a classic. I think that'll really help me to perform better here. Oh my god. How dangerous that spin move is. I do remember that, yeah. I was right, that's true. Not that save, please. Not that one. That's not the one, actually. We're gonna do this one. I need to add in Gloom meals because I forgot about the issue of needing Gloom stuff. And then I feel like we have enough things to deal with armor. I don't think I want a weapon that can deal with armor. I think I'd rather make that kind of an additional challenge. So let's go ahead and add Gloom meals, and then I think that's all we need for now. I just grinded a lot of mirror. Just grinded a lot of rupees. No, I did a glitch. Off to a great start. Yeah. It's going really well. Slime makes the Lynels slippery so they can get away from you more easily. Sliming them puts you at a disadvantage. I buy that, yeah. That tracks. that fits with the internal logic, you know? We just gotta recover from this cortisol spike, as the kids say. And lock in, and then we can mog them. Am I right, fellow kids? Did I pick the right thing here? I don't think I picked the right thing here. Hold on. It's this one. This one. Yeah, okay. I found it. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one, right? Hold on. Hold on, I know you can't see this, I'm sorry. Okay, yes, this is the correct one. Gloom meals, and then I forgot, let's also add one extra full heal meal, just to get me up to max health real quick before we start. And then I need Gloom. Can I do Gloom recovery on an elixir? Will that work? Not Gloom resistance. Gloom recovery, there we go. And I don't know, I'll just set that to like whatever the highest value is, 250, okay. And, okay. 0. Okay, that should do it. Right, extra meal, extra Gloom stuff. I don't think there's anything else. It's a fellow kid, please stop. That's an actual kid, please stop. Such haters. You guys are gonna give me another cortisol spike. Okay. This should be right. Let us check. And then we will, we're starting fresh. We're starting over. It'll be fine. Pretend like none of that even happened. It's not a big deal. Have you seen the F1 Grand Prix? I haven't, no. Okay, so now I have sunny elixirs that are broken, but it will get rid of all my Gloom hearts, so we don't have to worry about that as a factor anymore. And we can start full health and have our 5 meals. Excellent. Let's save with that. Yeah, I was doing a glitch, exactly. First run of the day. Here we go. Right? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting. Oh, why does it say 1 now? Good catch, Kale. Good catch. I might have accidentally pressed 0. That's my hotkey on my numpad. Alright, here we go. Yes. Back to the Lynel sliming. I will once... Actually, no, I'm not making the Lynels slimy this time. It was my downfall. Okay. Really bad start. Really bad start. But that's okay. Adapt, overcome, or whatever. Improvise, adapt, overcome? Something like that. Oh, at the very last second, I was like, actually, I want to flurry that instead of parry, so I ran into it a little bit to get the backflip, and it was close. That was scary. Yes, it's Lynel slaining time. I'm going to slain them. Prepare to be slained. Yeah, I'm gonna make them all slainy, exactly. They're all gonna start slaying, Queen. That time I wanted to parry, and I did it flawlessly. So unlike last time, we're not going damageless on the first Lynel, but that's okay. Because the damage I took was just an extra yellow heart, actually. It wasn't even my normal health, so I think we're okay. Lynels are about to have their nails did, yep. I'm gonna do their nails. They'll never see it coming. It's an elite tactic that most people don't want you to know about, but it works really well. Can we not slain Lynels? No, it sounds so good. Slay these naughty word. You got this. Thanks, Bookish. I'm a little afraid of what the naughty word is, but thank you anyway. I can't think of what it is. Perhaps the B word. That's what first came to mind. I'm like 99% sure Lynels are dudes, so slay the kings, I guess. Dudes can be queens, it's fine. Alright, I have slain this queen. GG. 1 Lynel down. Trust, we just started. That first run on God, damageless. Very clean. They're calling me the best to ever do it. I don't know about all that, but it's certainly flattering. We don't need to talk about that. You guys didn't see that, right? You all looked away simultaneously? I thought so. Cool. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I'm really good at this game. The quadrupeds, you're right. Slay the... Okay, that sounds kind of bad, though. Aster. Little books in here. Yeah. That's fair. 45 minutes of stream was an introduction. Exactly. The red stuff is nail polish that's spilled. That makes so much sense, dude. Nailed it. Headshot, first try. Clean. Yeah, nothing happens, there's nothing to see. You get it. Thanks, Kale. My goat. Okay, got out of there in time. That move always trips me up with how, like, it shows the attack animation. Like, it shows the white circle before the hitbox actually activates and it starts hitting you. So you kind of have a weird buffer at the beginning of the attack. It's strange. I like it though. It's nice. Oh god, not this one. Okay, nailed it. He stopped short. He's stupid. We take advantage of that. What a dummy. Everybody make fun of him. You're gonna spin, aren't you? Nope. You got me. You got me. I thought I could read you like a book, but you can still surprise me. And there's the spin. I just loaded the save, Gorilla. Easy money. Ain't shit. Cometh at me, brethren. Nailed it. Yeah, that's fine. Because of that, Amir. He has some multi-hit attacks like that make it difficult. Stupid Lynel, I know, right? He's so dumb. What a big dumb idiot. Letting me slap his butt. Hold on. I take that one back. I'd like to take that one back, please. Nailed it. You're so trash, bud. Thanks, Pokers, thanks. I was sad because I can't afford a renewal. No worries, Kale, I understand. I am sad for you, though. But I appreciate that you did get a membership. My goat, thank you. I've enjoyed seeing your comments on my shorts before they go live. Alright, back to 2 down. Not doing great. I think we're down 3 hearts. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. We're down 2 hearts, actually. That's not bad at all. Not ideal. Ideally, we want to get through at least a few at first without taking any. Actually, no. Ideally, we want all of our damage to come from the early level Lynels, because they're weaker, and then take no damage for the silvers. Thought reloading a save didn't revive things you killed? No, it does. It does. Whew. Got a job interview tomorrow, so if I get the job, we'll probably say, nice, Rhino, I hope you get it. I hope it's something fun, too. I mean, it's work, so, you know. It won't be, but we can pretend that it is. I like how we're almost an hour into stream and I still haven't spun the 5 kill wheel once. The thing that we're gonna spin 8 times. I might have overestimated my skills here. I also think I grossly underestimated how long it would take me to kill a Lynel using a 30 damage weapon. I feel as though I've made a horrible mistake. I should have given myself a stronger weapon right out of the gate so this isn't so damn tedious. That's okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nailed that. I panicked. I decided at the very last second I wanted to flurry and I accidentally did a side hop because brain didn't catch up in time. So that's bad. Let's just move away from that. I'm a little afraid. I know I can parry it, but I want to be safe here. Very close one. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Use the blessing of trying to win easier. Yeah, maybe. That takes too much work. Shit. There it is. How is your sword not breaking? I'm holding it together through sheer power of will. I have told the sword not to break, so it is not breaking. We're friends like that. Shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. Close one. Got the distance, though. We're good. I'm so bad at shooting him in the face. Like, just let me get the headshot. Oh my god. You're the worst. You're the worst. I don't like you anymore. We're not friends. Yeah, I think 50 damage would have been good, for sure. The willpower tactic works. Exactly. It's all about strength of character. Nailed it. Very obedient sword. I don't know if I like that. Got him, got him, got him. I'm the headshot king. Still take 40 hits to kill? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of health, man. It's a lot of health. Let's burn through some of these. Good. Good, please. Thank you. Thank you. One more. Thank you. I think that's enough for this fight. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Oh god. Lynel, be gentle. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, everything's fine. It only happened once. I'm usually a 2 sneezer. So that's probably being stored in the bank for later. Can look forward to that. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Don't. I'm gonna parry it. God, I'm so good at this game. Oh, I guess I could use key size for the headshots. That'd be smart, huh? Anyway, 3 Lynels down. Thanks, Bookish. Appreciate you. The only one blessing me. Oh, there's soy milk. Okay, it's coming in. You guys are just delayed. That makes sense. I'm ready. I'm ready. Got a one-hander. In other words, small potatoes. In other words, the easiest fight of my life. Oh, that was timed perfectly. A little too perfectly. Cutting it a little too close, methinks. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Oh god, I can feel the next sneeze coming on. Not like this. Okay, go now. Please. Please. Why are you taking so long? Just go. I feel you. I feel you in there. Just do it. You're waiting until an inopportune moment. I can feel it. Oh god, it's not going away. I think I'm dying. Call up ambulance. Bames not is having a stroke. Lynels are getting so slain. It's so true. They ain't never been slain like this before. I think sneeze might... Well, no, I still feel it in there. Just pause? No, I feel like it makes it funnier if I don't. If I try to work through it. Pausing is for cowards. Like, can I go back? My answer is pausing is for cowards. Should've been on Twitch, sneeze Gamba. Sneeze the inopportune. A major test of strength. Nailed it. That should be a shrine for sure. The game forces you to sneeze. It like puts a feather in your nose and tickles your nostrils the whole time you play. I'm gonna try something. I regret trying something. Never mind, I'm the best to ever do it. Shoot him in the beard. I always aim too high, that's the trick. Aim low. Aim at his neck instead of his forehead. Hello? 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 Where's your back of the head weak spot? What's going on? Your kind usually has this. Okay. I didn't react fast enough. I kind of just panicked. Thanks for the shield clutch there. Okay. You're moving in a weird way that I don't really like. Is it because you're standing on stuff? Let's lock on the Lynel's head. It doesn't lock on his head, though, does it? It just kind of locks onto his... Yeah, it's like center mass. Pick up the loot? No, I don't want that shit. Oh, no, that's so much damage. Oh, that's bad. That's very not good. Can I... Hey, god damn it. Maybe I should have picked up the loot. Okay. That's bad. That's bad news, bears. It's all falling apart. Yeah, the shield and bow are unbreakable, too. And the micro sneezes. Genius. Oh, that third one would have been bad, I think. Okay, that's fine. I'm falling off again. I'm losing my tempo. I'm losing my momentum. My confidence is shooketh once more, and I'm locked out. Let me back in, Lynel. Let me back in. I would like to be locked in. It's one of my micro congestions. What? Do beating 10 Lynels? No. 50's way more impressive, and I can do it. Trust, it'll happen. It's just gonna take a very long time, that's all. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know that I was a poet. Ah, this guy doesn't have a spin attack! Oh my god, he turns quick, though. He turns quick. Holy... Okay. You may be fast, but... Okay, I was gonna say I'm faster. Maybe that's not true. Oh, shit. Okay, it's... I'm lightly concerned. I'm very lightly concerned. Got his ass. RIP in peace. Okay, Lynel 4 down. Let's get ready for... What did we use last time? No, we used Mace Horns. Let's try using weaker... Or, let's try Gibdo Bones. Let's see if that works. If it does, it's very weak. It doesn't seem to be very effective. Alright, let's dodge. That gives us an opening. We be patient. We dodge again. I can get another one in. I can't get another one in! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's the best to ever do it, dude. He's the best to ever do it. Holy shit. Okay, armor down. Good. Good. It is terrifying trying to get their armor down. I'm sorry, what do you mean use cooking pots for the armor? How does that work? I've never heard of that. What are you doing? Careful? What are we... Guys, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. Fuse cooking pots to an arrow. It breaks stone. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't spin. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Well, we have plenty of mace horns, we have bomb arrows, we have time bombs, we apparently have cooking pots, we have zone-eye cannons, we have a lot of armor-breaking options. Shit. That hit? Ay, Dios mío. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, what Clan said, totally, trust. Okay, get ready for the spin. There's the spin. Got his ass. Got his ass. Yeah, okay. Just one. Just the one, though. I should have used normal arrows, too. Whatever. Get gotted. I'm so determined. Yes, I reek of it. I absolutely reek of determination right now. Most people just call it VO, but it's determination, trust. I did almost grab the Ancient Blade, yeah. Would have been bad. I need to be careful about that. I don't want to touch it. It's cheating. It's too easy. Okay. The range on that is just utterly terrifying. Okay. I'm learning I don't have two-handed moveset down super well. That's my Lynel weak spot, I think. One-handeds and spears, I feel like I can handle well. Wow, that was... I thought I missed that. Okay. Heroic order. Oh, odor, yes. My determination causes me to emit a heroic odor. So true. Oh, close, close, close. Close, close, close. Do you watch March Madness? I do not. I do not have infinite arrows. I have 500, so I can use 100 per arena. I can heal myself, Larry, but I only have 5 meals to last me for 50 lynels, so I have to use it sparingly. Fuse to your shield. Hit? Probably not. 10 per lynel. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was doing the math wrong. Shit. I might be using too many arrows. Well, no, I can use 50, and I've only used... Okay, we're getting close. I'll just finish him with arrows. Okay. First 5 down. Finally, first 5 down. That was worse than I expected. I came into this a lot more confident, but I'm gonna keep the confidence. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It'll be fine. Okay, lynels defeated. So we need to... Do I want a full heal here? I don't think I want a full heal. I think that's a waste of resources. So we need to get myself back to... How many hearts do I have? $14 hearts? Am I counting that right? Yeah, 14 hearts. I need to get myself back to 14 hearts when we load the save. But before we do that, let's spin the wheel and see what negative effect we get. Yay! Well, okay, hopefully positive effect. It could be positive. It's just a higher chance it's negative. All right, here's the wheel. Are you ready, kids? Please give me positive. I didn't realize how bad I needed it, but I need it. I don't know how well I can handle a negative effect right now. Don't go to mount only. Don't go to mount only. Please give me 2 fairies. Oh my god, 2 fairies. Dude, that's so nice. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Hell yeah. We stay winning. That's amazing. That's amazing. Alright, well, the next 5 should be a cakewalk. No additional challenge, though, which means it's going to be skipped over fast in the video because it won't have anything different happening, most likely. Okay. Let's go back to this. And now we can add a couple fairies. Hell yeah. People gonna think this is scripted? Nah. The wheel giveth. I'm just lucky like that. Okay, so we're not gonna use any meals right now then. I'm gonna keep those. Hold on. Let's save. I did that one? Herb, please. I just need to do a tiny bit of save editing. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 2 fairies. That's what I'm adding. 2 fairies. Okay. And then I just need to drop myself down to 14 hearts when we load the save. And then I think that's good. Sounds good, Legends. Thank you. CDF has a point, yeah. I got proof. Health needs to be at 52 because it's in quarter hearts. Oh, you know what? I was literally just going to damage myself in game. But it makes so much more sense to just use the save editor for it. Although the save editor only lets you edit max hearts, not current health, I don't think. Right? Is there a way to do current health? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't see current health. I think I have to damage myself. Okay. Let's load her up. Check to make sure I got my 2 fairies. Save editor, how do I get? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's in master editor? We'll do that next time. Yeah, IST2, of course. Oh, shit, I also need to keep track of how many of my resources I'm using. Shit. What did we use? Hold on. Before we do that. Look, I have 2 fairies. Yay! So what did I use? God damn it, I keep doing that. I used how many of these? Does anyone remember? I think I might have been down to 14. Shit. We gotta keep track of this, dude. We gotta keep track of this. I wasn't thinking. And then we used... I don't remember how many of this we used. Someone go back in the stream and find this for me. Can someone find the numbers? I did not use all 20. Saw this right after dying to a gold lynel. Nice. We just force a blood moon, it'll respawn them. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. No, Aster's got it. Okay, so if we load... Oh, but this is the save before I defeated him. We'll know that for next time. We'll know that for next time. For now, let's just drop, like, I don't know, maybe 3 of these. No, because I saved some of these. I think I used a couple of these, and, like, 1 of these, and a couple of these. Okay, that's fine. Something like that. Didn't use bomb arrows. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Next time we'll just force a blood moon so it keeps our inventory the way it is. Oh yeah, because arrows too. This is the kind of riveting gameplay you came here for, right? Yeah, I think I was around like 461. No, because I ended up using a few more. I think I was at like 457 or something. One eternity later. 458, okay. No, it's okay. The bow is infinite durability. We're good. Thanks, Clan. Duskbug training. Can I get some Subway Surfers gameplay? I don't feel very engaged. Do I still have that? Hold on. Yo. $4.58. Hey, we're at 4.58. Okay, bye Subway Surfers. Anyway. Alright, I think we're all caught up. Let's, oh wait, no, I haven't damaged myself yet. What is the best way to damage myself? Actually, hold on, I have an idea, but I'm gonna hide this from you for a second. My engagement with the stream. Why is that funny? CDF. What's so funny, huh? I don't know if there's a way to adjust my own health with Ultracam. I don't think there is. Other than just like cheats for infinite health and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I think. That was not nearly enough, dude. Stand in gloom for a bit? Okay, yeah. Are you serious? Hold on. Let's just do it this way. Make a campfire and stand in it? That's smart. That might be too far. Okay, hold on. That was a little too far. Holy shit. Okay, 13 is what I had left, clan. Okay, so get rid of 1. Okay, let's... Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm at 8 right now. That's 14, right? Yes, we're at 14. Okay, that's good. I need to grab another fairy, though. Because I goofed. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad for Link on that one. Wherefore art thou, fairy? Now that I've sorted my inventory, it's harder to find. Where do fairies go in your inventory when you sort it? It's like halfway in there, right? Is it near the bugs? It is. Okay. The deed is done. The dark deed is done. All right, there we go. That took so much longer than it needed to, but we have the correct amount of items. We have 2 fairies, and we're at the right amount of health. Right? Yes. Yes. Health is good. Shit. Critters. Where my critters at? And we've got 2 fairies. Okay, cool, cool. No, we're good on arrows, too. We're good on all of it. I think we're ready to run it back. Let's get this bread. It just puts you into the wall, SG. And, like, you can run around in there, but there's no collision or anything, and you just see through the wall. That was already scary. Well, I only had 14 white main left? Okay. Alright, thank you, clan. Appreciate you. I had 14, huh? Damn. I used more than I thought. Okay. So far, so good. So, what do we think the strat is? Right now, I have 14 hearts. Should I let the fairies do their job? Or should I try to hold on to them and utilize meals? Like, if I get low on health, should I try to use a meal? Or should I just let myself die and use up a fairy? What is most optimal, do we think? I kind of feel like fairies should be saved if possible, because they're, like, for emergencies. Like, if I'm not paying attention and I accidentally get hit by an attack that full kills me instead of just, like, lowers my health. I think fairies are a good backup, so maybe we should try to hold on to them. Hold on to them when we get closer to 50. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Use meals. Okay. That's what I thought. Just needed to be sure. Yeah, right now I don't have fairies. I need to tell myself I don't have fairies. Okay, Lynel 1, damageless, let's go. Sorry, Lynel 6, damageless. Easy. Ooh, good for when I get a no armor roll. That's smart, that's smart. Absolutely right. Cool, okay. Good intel. Shit, that's fine. Close. Scary. Spinning with our subway surfers. No. We've... shit. That's fine. We've started the subway surfers brain around once more. Wait, so... did that deal damage? Did that deal damage, or did it just gloom me? I don't think that dealt damage. That's confusing. It's going okay, Space. We totally didn't die 3 Lynels in and have to reset 45 minutes into the stream. Don't say that, funny shorts. Don't say that. Got his ass. Got his ass. Yeah, sorry, I meant first try. Trust. I swear to God's face, I swear. I'll get you for this. Dude, I've got that shit down to a science. You see how I started moving back towards him at the right time? Meant gloomed? Yeah, okay, buddy. I've got that spin move down. You will not defeat me. I know your ways. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got a block at least. I know the tricks of the... What am I looking for? Help. What's the reference I'm looking for? I see through the lies of the Jedi. Let's go with that. This is going by quicker now. The confidence is back. 7 lynels down. Hell yeah. Sorry, 7 lynels slain. I've slimed them. Should we switch back to slimed? See if it really is the issue that caused me to lose the first time? You're good, Funny Shorts, I'm just messing. Queen, get wrecked, bud. Lionel's cooked, huh? Then keep it at slain. I kinda like slimed, though. It's stupid. And I like stupid. Fireball? No, okay. Lionel's wrecked, there you go. But spelled R-E-K-T. Get wrecked, bud. Not slimed. God, kids these days are so anti-brain rot. Makes me sick. Flame? Nope. You really like that move. Have you not learned your lesson? I keep parrying it, and you keep doing it. You should consider trying a fireball. I think it'll go really well for you. Do it. Do it. Do it. God, you coward. It's not how the kids say wrecked. My bad, my bad. I forgot that you were, that you're in the mainstream, you know? You're jacked into it. You know all about what the kids say. Reset the save or force Blood Moon space, but we do have 2 mods, actually. One that technically I made with Aster's help yesterday, which was pretty cool, that may come up with certain challenges partway through. It's possible the mods won't come up at all, but it's also possible that they will, so I don't know. Let's use... Honestly, I should probably save my more powerful stuff for some of the harder challenges. Let's get through some Gibdo bones, I think. I think this is a decent use for them. Alright, that's fine. Charge is terrifying. I like it. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Okay, so... Hold on. We still have 14 hearts. So he's not doing damage. He's glooming my empty hearts. Why does it work that way? I don't think this is ideal. I feel like he should be dealing damage to me when he does that. Why does it only gloom empty heart containers? Finally became the thing you swore to promote. Yeah, I'm basically a mod developer, yeah. Hi, Flamer's channel? Is that what it is? That's quite the name. Hello. Should have stood in gloom. Yeah. No worries, Raz. Okay, so I think we should just let him hit me until I get some gloom built up. I don't like that he's not dealing damage to me. And now it makes me feel like my gloom meals are too powerful. So I kind of feel like I should only be allowed to use my Gloom heal moves when I do a full heal, just so that way I can actually get my hearts back. Otherwise, we keep the Gloom. So let's just keep getting hit into... Okay, that actually took heart damage. I'm so confused. Is this is just Gloom, though. Okay, so don't let him hit you with the fireball, but let him hit you with other stuff until our Gloom is filled back up. Are you serious? You stopped before hitting me? No, okay, don't hit me with that one. I'm really confused. Fire because the Gloom isn't touching you. Why does Gloom override damage, though? That's a weird mechanic. I'm still being hit by an enemy that has innate damage and by a weapon that has innate damage. So why does the Gloom prevent the damage? It like replaces it. It's like the normal damage is just completely replaced with Gloom damage. I don't know. It's weird. All 3 fireballs while standing still. Totally, totally. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna let him hit me like one more time and then we'll stop there. Okay, fire probably will hurt. One more normal hit to get the Gloom back. Yeah, he's really bad at killing me. It's kind of crazy. Okay, close enough. Let's fight him again. I'm ready, I'm ready. Fireball? No, okay. Fire? No, okay. Thank you, thank you. I've been parrying like a mad lad today, Space. You would be proud. If only I had these skills with Guardian lasers. Or really just any other enemies. I feel like I'm better at fighting Lynels than any other enemy at this point. Oh my god, get sniped. You're so bad, bud. I'm just happy because I never get those. Feels good, man. Okay, 10 per Lynel, right? So, yeah, I'm actually doing fine on arrows. Yeah, we can just finish you like that. Okay, 8 Lynels down. This is going well. I feel good. I'm feeling confident. We can do this. Armored Lynel is by far the biggest threat. By far. He is trouble. And you know what? I knew it when he walked in. I'm panicking? I just shut down. I just unlocked my own brain. 8 Lynels have finished their nail salon appointments. Exactly. You get it. They're all slaying now. Like the queens they are. I swear to God, Space. I have played Immortals Phoenix Rising, yeah. They're all demure now, very mindful. Alright, see you, Funny Shorts. Thanks for coming. Bull True. I love hitting them with the Bull True. Which most of you probably don't understand the reference, but that's okay. Thanks, Funny Shorts. Appreciate that. Parry God, that's me. LYNELS does not concern herself with Link. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. I should have maybe tried to parry it. Nope, we're good. Just started it. What's your opinion on it? I think it's fun, but traversal could be better. I think it's a fun game, but for me, I think the traversal is actually my favorite part of it. So my favorite part is like the things that are kind of similar to like Tears of the Kingdom shrines, where you go into little dungeons and you have little like traversal areas and puzzles and obstacle courses to do. I think that stuff is fun. The combat and story and like the main world I don't really care for as much. But when I'm traversing those mini dungeons, I have a great time. Started a second Subnautica playthrough a few days ago, and it's so great. I love this game, man. Thanks, Ken, for bringing me back into it. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I've tried multiple times to do another playthrough and beat it again, but I've only beaten it once. I can never stick through another full playthrough for some reason, but I do have so much fun when I start one again. I don't know. I think Immortals was good. It might have been when I was playing it. Like, I started playing it right when it came out, and everyone was talking about how it was, like, a Breath of the Wild clone kind of game, like Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed combined, basically. And it just wasn't really what I was looking for. I was a little disappointed by it because of the comparisons I had in my head. So I never beat it, but I got, like, maybe halfway through. And yeah, I didn't even finish Silk Song, yeah. I won't be playing the DLC. Enjoy the Tartarus puzzles, but the main world feels cluttered and hard to navigate. Agreed. And the puzzles in the main world suck, too. The Tartarus puzzles are so much more interesting. It feels like the game has interesting, like, mechanics and controls, but it would have been a much better game if it was less open world. Which is usually not something I would say, but I think in this case, yeah. Accidentally bought a year of PS Plus on my second PlayStation account? Dude, rip. That's rough, man. Now you're just gonna have to go back and forth playing online to really take advantage of it. A whole year is crazy, too. Maybe you should just give it to one of your friends. Give them the login, so that way they can take advantage of PS Plus for a year or something. Got his ass. You don't have a PlayStation space. Alright. 9 Lynels down. This is going a lot smoother right now, I feel like. I'm making less mistakes this wave. Haven't even used a fairy yet, still haven't healed. Okay, we need to use... you guys said portable cooking pots. Let's try those and see how much damage it does. It's okay. It's not as good as the mace horns, but it's... It can maybe get us through, like, 1 Lynel. God, it's tedious, though. Shit. Close, close. There it is. Okay, armor down, and we have 7 cooking pots left. I did miss a couple, so it takes around 10 cooking pots to break his armor. But I'm not sure if headshot damage factored into that or not. Let's use some of this. Just get some easy damage in. Okay, sure, man. Oh, that move always goes out so much further than I expect. You're allowed to use bomb arrows. I am. They're actually less effective at breaking armor than mace horns and stuff like that fused to arrows. Shit. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. We can always just tank those, I suppose. I don't love it, but we can. Love to get a parry on that. Spin? Nope. Interesting. There's the spin. Yep, that's bad. That is bad for my health. Okay. I'm thinking after this round it might be wise to use a full health meal. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I use it now? I think I use it now. I use it now. I don't want to risk a fairy. We only have 10 left, right? Yep, totally. Okay, healed up. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Got the double parry sound effect off that one. That felt good. Oh, okay, at least it just took the yellow heart. Yeah, what Space said, so you can see the hearts. Wall, wall, wall. Oh. Okay, damn it. Why is your face so hard to shoot? Okay, I was expecting the spin. I did not get the spin. Okay. Yeah, we do have mostly blue names, that's funny, except for Shannon. I will be careful. Thank you, Shannon. Oh my god, I got one of those finally. Thank you. I had no choice, I was in too deep. Okay. That's what I was hoping you'd do, and I blew it. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I so bad at headshots? Oh. I shot him in the horn and it somehow hurt him. In his metal blade horn. What is this horn made out of, actually? How did LYNELS get two different horns like that and seemingly made out of metal? I don't understand. I always expect the spin and then he doesn't. Why am I not riding him more? Because I keep missing the headshot. Like, see? Like that. I'm just really bad at headshotting LYNELS. Damn it! Just can't handle it. Block it. You're right, you're right. I'm not locked in. That's the issue here. For sure. God damn it. Hit him in the cheek. Gotta learn how to ride. Horns are smaller and are the same for all types, yeah. I mean, every enemy got new horns in this game. It's just kind of weird that some of them are metal. Like, are these guys mutilating themselves and stabbing these metal chunks into their heads to look intimidating? Or does he just naturally grow metal out of his skull? There we go, finally, my goodness. Let's just finish this with arrows. Yep, okay. Still have 9 more than we need to at this stage. 10 LYNELS defeated. That means we can do another wheel spin. It looks nice today, thanks, I washed it. Spin that wheel! Alright, let's spin the wheel. So, this... and... this. Okay. Here we go. Give me something good. Give me another positive. Let's make this the most boring video ever. Just give me another positive. Oh god. Great timing, honestly. Really great timing with me just talking about how bad I am at headshots. They were like, hey, want to maybe do some headshots for 2 LYNELS straight? Oh, except I can't even mount. At least it's going to be the first 2 LYNELS that have lower health, but I'm going to have to fully kill these guys with a bow, basically. Man, I really should have saved my high fuse attack power stuff for this challenge. Oh, shit. Okay. No melee for 2 LYNELS. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Trust. We can do this. It'll be fine. I can still parry and dodge and stuff. I just can't attack it with a melee weapon. I have to unequip it. Last time we spun for 2 fairies, and I have yet to use either of them. I have used 1 healing meal, though, which is not ideal. Okay, let's equip that. I want to make sure I don't have Earthquake on. Give yourself bonus wood so you can drop it on the ground, let them make updrafts for you, and headshot midair. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Have them use their fire thing to light the wood. Editing this one by myself, Rez. Okay. We're at full health. Everything else is set. I think we just need to trigger a blood moon. So for that, we need to go away. Don't worry, clan. This time we're not going to have to do the restart save. I'm going to use Ultra Cam to force a blood moon to revive the LYNELS, and then we're good. Hold on, sorry. I got distracted opening up a message on my phone. Doing a stream a week equals long form a week. That's generally what I'm going for, Raz. I don't think it's going to actually be weekly. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the videos out that fast. What am I looking for? Where did I find this before? Is it cheats? It is. Force blood moon. There we go. Basically, Raz, do you remember the fists only video I did, Raz? I want to put that level of editing effort into all of my long forms going forward. I'm cutting back on streams and shorts because I want to have more time to put effort into high quality long form videos. So that way the editing is really good and I just make entertaining videos. But by pulling back on streaming and shorts a little bit, I should be able to output high quality at a faster rate. So ideally, you're going to see banger long forms coming out weekly. A lot of things get in the way of that. Like this one, the plan was to edit it this week, but I have 2 different collaboration things I'm doing this week for short stuff, so it's going to be hard to find the time to finish this video by the end of the week. But yeah, and definitely I'll try not to burn myself out. I'm trying to give myself ideas I'm excited about where, like, as I'm thinking about them, I'm like this video, I've already come up with the intro script. I've already planned out some fun edits that I think would make it good. Like, I think it's something I'm excited to make, so I think that'll make it a lot easier. I just need to keep doing that. It was fun to modify for punch effects. That was like the best challenge I've done, Aster. That was so much fun. The way it came together, your help with that, like it all worked out so well. It was awesome. Should change LYNELS Slain to LYNELS Slain because it would be funny. Is there going to be another H-Chat collab? I really like those. Maybe. He was on vacation for the last, like, a couple weeks ago. My family was here, and then he was on vacation last week, so we haven't had time to record. But I'm not sure if he's even going to want to at this point, because while they are doing okay on my channel, they're not doing great on his channel. So it probably isn't worth his time. So we'll see if it continues. I don't know. I don't know anything yet. Hey, there's a Lynel there. Am I blind? Where's Coliseum? There you are. Sneaky. Tell you're excited about this. It feels like these videos will be awesome. Yeah, it definitely comes through when I'm editing, when I'm more excited about it. Like with that fists only video, I was so excited to make it, and it showed in the editing. And so I feel like this one will be the same way. I've got some fun ideas. I think it'll be great. LYNELS slaughtered. Yeah, do we think we should change the terminology up there? We could do some additional ways to interact in chat as well. Yes. Aster is looking into some cool YouTube stream extensions we can do. Yeah, if there's a stream next weekend, yeah. All right, sounds good, Raz. Good night. Let's do... You guys are so against LYNELS slimed. I feel like misspelling slain isn't enough. Let's do... What's like a really long-winded way of saying it? Like LYNELS meticulously dismantled by my hand or at my hand or something. What do we think about something like that? I think that could be kind of funny for a portion of the video to just have a really long thing in the corner and just don't mention it at all in the video. Just act like it's not happening. YouTube delay takes too long. I think I'm going to send it. How do you spell meticulously? That feels right, right? Relieved of suffering. Or, you know what? No, I think it would be a funnier bit if we made it longer and longer each time. So let's do slaughtered this time. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that right. Let's do slaughtered this time, and then we'll keep making it longer and longer. So by the end of the video, it's like the entire upper right corner of the screen is just covered in text. I think that would be pretty funny. All right, where's my... Let's move that like here. Okay, perfect. So left line so you don't have to move it around each time. That'd be pretty smart, huh? It's actually center aligned at the moment, so check yourself. Just kidding, I didn't mean it. Right aligned. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's move on to Lynel 11 with no melee weapon. Shit, I forgot we're doing no melee weapon. Okay, I need to brainstorm real quick. I like the idea of them lighting the fires for me. I don't have a melee weapon, so I can't like hit the flint to light fire. Yeah, okay. Happy you decided to edit the videos yourself. Last videos are good, but I could tell it wasn't your editing since the editing didn't line up to your personality. Yeah, definitely. I feel you. Membership canceled, videos unwatched, channel deleted. I understand. I deserve it. Why does he have his bow out? Put it away. I hate it. You're not allowed to use your bow. It is far too effective. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We wait for bro to tire himself out and try to shoot fireballs at us. The second we see him trying to shoot fireballs, we quick menu, drop some wood, and run to the side. And then we use the updraft and we snipe the shit out of him. I mean, I should probably also be shooting him while he's just running around. Not getting headshots is like low value though. Let's try to use... You know, no, this is the best opportunity to use our high damage fuses. By far. Oh, here we go. No, headshots, please. Okay, I don't want to burn through too many. Let's do some of these, I guess. Lynels keeps changing. I know it's going to be awesome. Thought his nav mesh was gone. I know what that is now. I'm so big brain. Shit, that's bad. Hey, I can pick it up though, it didn't break. Could've grabbed the arrow too. I'm gonna grab the arrow too. Damn it. Maybe I should headshot and then pull out the fused materials so I'm not wasting it. Oh wait. Hold on. It's time for cool strat. Look how cool we are. Let me just scroll for 8 years. I don't think I use it often, so it's not on my most used. There it is. Oh my god, that was so close. Aster, it did not updraft. What do? Aster, what do? It did not updraft? I'm panicking. This was your strat, right? Not triggers, use salad. My bad. 45, you should just add in Minecraft to the end. Dude, you're so smart. That would be so funny. You need 4 campfires to updraft. I did not know that at all, actually. That is news to me. Hold on, where's my fire? Did he destroy it? My one desire? Are you kidding me? Wow. I can't believe he would do that to me. I thought we were bros. Okay, 4 campfires. Updraft achieved. Got his ass. Oh, now we have to do this again and we're gonna lose the campfires. Oh, shit. Nope, the face. There we go. Right in the face. Once more in the face. Beautiful. Again. Nice. I can't see his face very well. Stupid updraft. Got his ass. Got his ass. Okay, updraft, stick around. Good tip, Aster. Good tip. He killed it. He wants it that way. I always suspected. He's finally using campfires. My bad, gang, my bad. Don't you snipe me out of the sky. Stop it. How did that not stun him? He's cheating? Come here. Approach. Got his ass. Got his ass so good. He has no idea what hit him. It was the long fleur. Yeah, full-on archer combat now. Just until this guy's dead. I forgot to hit that. We're 11 lynels deep. Shit. Okay. What are you doing? I see you doing something. What is it that you're doing? I'm gonna save some of those. Actually, no. We're gonna use these. What are the chances I roll no melee again, right? Right, gang? Ain't no way. Shit. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I wanted to sit here anyway. Wow. Embarrassing. Dude, this updraft strat, that was some genius shit. Good job, Aster. Honestly, this is an easier method than just how I'm normally killing them. Literally the archer guy. Dude, I'm Bloominek. Nailed it. Nailed it. Easy money. No, genuinely, that was a little too easy. How many arrows did we burn? Good news is I can pull my weapon back out. Bad news is I pretty much can't use arrows for the rest of this gauntlet, this arena, so back to standard combat. Drop a pine cone in there. Trust. I don't think we need it. Yeah, I know pine cones can be used for a lot of updraft, yeah. Okay, I really tried to bull true, and I blew it. Dude, me too. Bloominek is so great. His videos are so entertaining. Got his ass. Learning your education of a few. True, man. So true. Dude, so many of us watch Bloominek. That's awesome. I should totally get him to collab with me, shouldn't I? I bet he'd go for it. He's too nice not to, right? Ooh, I don't get the flurry on that one often. I feel like that attack's actually easier to parry. Because with flurries, you really have to line yourself up in the right position. I guess you kind of do with parries too, but not quite as difficult. Which Zelda bow would be best in real life? There we go. That's a good idea. Have him make a video about how the bow of light would work. Do a video on my channel featuring him? Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if he'd go for that. But that's mostly because I haven't seen him do collabs on other people's channels, probably because I don't watch other people's channels. In real life, yes, exactly. I'll fly to England and we'll make it in real life together. Okay, we have 8 arrows left for the rest of this combat. I think maybe I should cool it a little. How did he not deal any damage there? When he did the charge thing, it's because he ended the charge right in front of me. Yeah, Bloominek is the archer guy, yeah. Dude, so many of us know the way. That's awesome. No. Oh, okay, yeah. I have full health. Just kidding. You'll never get me with that one, man. You'll never get me with it. I'm too good. I'm too good. Okay. Clean hit. Clean hit. You almost had me. It would be cool to watch, I agree. That'd be sick. Inspired by him once about those small shields. I did! Yeah, the buckler video. That was inspired by him. You're so right. Bro has elite ball knowledge. It's just so hard not to use an arrow when he does that. It's just a free headshot. I have to. And then every time I jump off, the temptation to bullet time and shoot him again is too much. But no, I must resist. I must resist temptation. Such a baller. Have Treeboy go to Bloominek's house and stand there with a picture of you taped to his face. Genius. That is such a good idea, clan. Let's do that immediately. Okay, we got some stutters there. That was scary. I was afraid I was about to get my skull caved in. But we're good. Wicked smat. With smat pack. Or a parry, so true. We should see if Bluminek can enter bullet time. Oh my god, genius video idea. I'm reaching out to him immediately. I'm being like, I have the video idea of this entry for you. This shit is gonna do numbers. Can you enter bullet time? Oh my god, that's so funny. Boom, 13 down. I need some water. Before collabing with Smant. I'm a unique butterfly space. Pitch it as an April Fool's video. That's a good idea. Yeah, probably too late. That would have been a perfect April Fool's idea. Damn, that would have been good. And I already have an April Fool's thing going on, so it's... damn. Unfortunate. What did you miss? Everything. You missed so much. So, I'm a little disappointed by the fact that we've only gotten one negative effect from the wheel so far, and it actually turned out to be a little bit more of a positive effect. Like, using that updraft method to fight them was substantially easier. Maybe if we get that one again, let's go no updrafts, because that makes it far too simple. This man dropped an almost 5-hour-long video of him 100%ing Silk Song a few days ago, and I just watched it all in one sitting. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, what Clan said. Not my fault that I'm a strategic mastermind. No, you're absolutely right. That's why it's called the Wheel of Fortune. Even the non-fortuitous effects are fortuitous. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm fine. Easy. He takes way too long. You fool. Commit. You have to commit to it. This is why you're losing. You don't understand commitment and dedication. Unlike John Wick, you are not a man of focus. Wait. Yeah, no, I said that right. One man's unfortuitous is another man's fortuitousness. So true. Ow! My spleen! It's fine. I didn't want that spleen anyway, I was done with it. Remove the positive effects from the wheel after you get them. You know what, Space? That's a great idea. This isn't hard enough. Let's remove the positive effects. That means I need to remove... Fairy. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I accidentally spun. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. He done did godded your spleen, you loser. Wow. Don't worry about what I just rolled. Don't worry about it. How doth I remove? Where is it? I think me blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, 2 fairies are gone off the wheel. Messed with the colors. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Oh my god, it ruined the colors. It ruined everything. Oh my god, it... Dude. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Hold on. Does that fix it? Okay, I know you couldn't see any of that. I added it back in because it messed up the entire wheel to actually fully remove it. We'll just do it the way where if it lands on that, we'll re-roll. So going forward, to make this even more challenging, I will re-roll all positive effects that I've gotten before. So in this case, if I land on +2 fairies again, we're re-rolling. I don't get another 2 fairies ever. Who asked you to be here, damn. You're moving, but instead it's free spinning, yeah. Would have been bad if I took that challenge right now, too. Link is such a good dancer. Poor space. Getting lambasted. You weren't even there. Sup, Liam? How you doing? How you living? We're so close to another wheel spin. At 25 lynels, we're gonna have a special wheel spin. Oh my god, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do... Okay. That was a close one. 14 lynels down, hell yeah. Yeah, has everyone's flabbers been sufficiently gasted? Will this be a video? This will be a video. Little Bookish is telling you all to be nicer to space. Yeah, guys, what were you thinking? Jeez. I think we can bring out the silver Lynel Mace Horns again for this fella. Hold on, let's dodge an attack here. Clean. It was Gorilla, it really was. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. One more. Got his ass. Okay. Oh no, I used so many arrows on that. Okay, no more arrows for the remainder of this fight. Actually, no, I can use 2 more to still be at a good pace. Yeah, what Aster said, yeah. Basically every stream is a video now. Yep. Yeah, actually exactly what Aster said. She knows. She knows ball. Although, I guess to be fair, there is a chance that a stream doesn't work out the way I intend, and then I don't make a video out of it, so who knows. This comment will be in the video, trust. Just for that, I'm gonna specifically cut out this portion of the video. Get his naughty word. Okay, I'm gonna get his naughty word. Now I know what... I can tell what naughty word that is. I'm all over it. Call me the LeBron James of basketball the way I know ball. So true, they do call you that. Every stream is a video opportunity. Exactly, truth. Ooh, close. Close. I almost didn't parry that. My brain was not processing what he was doing. That was terrifying. Okay, parry it. I would like to parry... Never mind. I didn't want to parry it anyway, actually. It was just a prank. Shit. I'm in too deep. Oh my god, okay. Damn. Can't believe you engaged in Circuit's comment farming. The funny thing with that space is that when I first saw his comment, I didn't heart it because I didn't like it. I just replied to it to explain how he was wrong. And how he, like, wasn't understanding what was happening. But, then it started being, like, one of the most top-liked comments on the video, and I'm like, why? Okay, whatever. So then I hearted it. It felt too embarrassing to not be in agreement with him when he was that upvoted, but, yeah. Shit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, no more arrow usage. I'm not taking this one. I can do it without it. God, once we hit the halfway point, this is gonna get significantly harder, and I'm scared. Conspire to do something really funny to bother Cirque. We could just go back and find all of his old comments, and I can unheart every single one of them. I was afraid of that. Yep. Okay. Shit. You destroyed my mental with that. My bad, dog. My bad. Damn. Literally, yes. That would be so funny. No, no. Quit taking risky parries. Why am I doing that? I have a strategy that works. I need to quit taking risks. This is dumb. These comments on the same shorts. Deal. Deal. That's a great idea. Again, stop trying to take that. Don't be dumb. Get the spin. He's not spinning. Oh my god. Oh, that was so clutch. That was so clutch, dude. Oh, I just barely hit that jump at the last second. Damn. Every time I get nulled short, I leave a comment. That's good. Happy to hear that. It feels like an obligation. Yeah. It is. You're obligated to. Oh god, not that short. Actually, I think that short might be hidden. I think that one's gone. I've taken so much damage from this one fight, dude. Oh, it's been going so well. How am I fumbling so hard? Why aren't you parrying the fireballs? I'm not confident enough in my ability to parry them, so I'm playing it safe. Since it's easy to deal with that in a different method, I'm doing that. Okay, 15 down, but I don't feel good about it. I was hoping to get through at least another 10 before we considered using another meal, but now we're close to a point of potentially having to use another meal. Yikes. Okay, well, that's 15. It's time to spin that wheel! Wait for YouTube delay. Wait for YouTube delay. Wait for it. 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 Oh, hold it. Gorilla. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Yes. Spin that wheel. Get hyped. You guys did a really bad job. Oh my god. That's... Damn. The turnout. That was rough. It's very delayed. Alright. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Here we go. Give me something good to eat. And by that I mean, can I roll the meals one so I feel a little better about this? Dude, another positive? It has a lower probability. How have we hit positive 2 out of 3 times? Alright, well, we now get to use a speed-up potion for 2 lynels. Riveting. How very riveting. Okay. And then let's change the name. What should we change it to? We'll get that positive number again. Wait, at 200 health start saying what? Oh, typing far in advance for spin that wheel. Yeah. Next time you gotta prep the spin that wheel. I don't hear your comment within 24 hours of it, you get a secret prize. So of course I said heart this comment if you're... Wow. Sup, Storm. What level speed up 3. Lynel's locally sourced. Lynel's humanely raised. I like locally sourced. What if we do locally sourced Lynels, though? Or do you think it should always start with Lynels? Only gonna get negatives from now on? I kind of hope so. Lynel sent to the Shadow Realm. That one's too long for now. That can come in later. I think I like Lynel's locally sourced. Okay. Even right aligning it wasn't enough. Should this be a 2? Like... I think we should do... Does that work? That does not work. Does it work if I do this? No. Okay, we can't actually make it 2 lines. That'll be fun later. It is never forgotten. So true, Legend. So true. It's the guy that seemed to be in Fortnite. What? What are you talking about? Okay, we need to force a blood moon, and we need to... There was something else I was just thinking about that's going to come up. Oh, yeah, so with speed up, I have the speed up elixir. I didn't think through a way to get rid of it. It'll just go across the entire screen like Ganondorf's health bar. Perfect. And we can just keep making it longer and longer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Should I go through the effort of save editing in? We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's go force the blood moon first, and then we'll save edit in some milk. Some milk. Loved your videos with HChat. Thank you. Yeah, they were a lot of fun. That was all HChat's idea. That is his brainchild. They're great. Sell lynels for apple juice, of course, naturally. Shoot opals at rocks. Yeah, that's too much work though. Defense up 10 minutes. Speed doesn't help you very much. That's the thing. Speed would help for... Oh, shit, I'm going to have to let them do a ton of damage because of all this gloom healing I'm doing. Damn it. Thanks, Space. Speed would help for the two-handed lynels, but for the first two, it's not really going to help at all. So that's kind of unfortunate, but at least I'll be able to kill them quickly, and that'll be kind of cool. Okay. Does milk heal me? Yeah, I know. So crazy how blood moons keep happening. What are the chances? Yeah, it's really strange. Maybe after you already died to the boss in Silk Song. Maybe I'll just, we can just wait out the timer if need be, you know? Because milk heals me. I don't want to have another heal that I didn't earn. This lasts for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. So I will just, instead of doing 2 lynels, we will just do however far I can make it in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Since speed up for 2 lynels isn't actually that much of a boon early on anyway. I think that's a good idea. Also, we need to let them do some damage to us so we can get some Gloom Hearts back. Oh yeah, I should have just stood in Gloom. Whatever. Hi, hit me. Hit me! What's your favorite energy drink? I don't drink energy drinks. That's gonna take a long time. I can just reapply the speed up until... or after he's done walloping me. Or maybe we could just use whatever time we have left, I don't know. Yeah, the energy drink from Peak, there you go. That's the one. Getting there one hit at a time. I like how sometimes I have to help him and walk into his attack for him, since he isn't really targeting me properly half the time. You think so? ATP, I should do that? Do we have any good gloom around these parts? Is he fireballing? Is that going to cause any issues since I already triggered that? He did damage me a little bit. What a jerk. Pure electrolytes delivered intravenously. Damn. Intravenously. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Simmer down. I'm just here to use your gloom, bro. Calm down. Get out of here. We don't... Get out of here. Like to drink Red Bulls at supersonic speed. So you like having wings, huh? Yeah, you're right, Space. My bad, my bad. My bad, Gucci gang. Alright, buddy. Alright, so it's like that. Okay. Now the problem is I need to get back over there without this dummy hitting me. Okay, he can't figure out how to get to me. Okay, I'm in. Is he still in here? There he is. There's the fella. Alright, now we can actually fight him with speed up. Okay, he missed me horribly. Good job. That was way off center mass, pal. Okay. Great start, great start. The speed up is helping. You can really feel it. Whew. You jerk, just let him stand in gloom. I know, right? Let me harm myself. Making homemade pizza right now? That's awesome, dude. I hope it's everything you wish it to be. I hope it's positively delightful. Get juked, son? Oh my god, your shoes? You left them way over there, dude. Do you want me to pick them up for you, or are you just gonna leave them over there? That's fine, that's fine. We can leave them. If you die at like 48, would you just call it a day? I would probably just call it a day. Probably more negative, right? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, though. I kind of like it being a little bit more of a negative. Now I can get behind his booty while he tries to shoot me with fireballs. Thanks, speed up potion. Got it. Nailed it. Oh. Okay. 16 down. Is there negative delight? Surely. There must be. Start all the lynels in Hyrule. Nice, nice. Isn't a professional cook yet, but I'm starting to enjoy doing recipes lately. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, see you, ZB. I'm ready, I'm ready. 16 LLS, that's right. Why am I taking that risk? Help. I have a speed up potion. That is exactly what I want the speed up potion for, is to get out of those spin attacks faster and easier. And I still just stood there and accepted it. Like that, see? Now it's a cakewalk to just backpedal out of there. Killing it literally. So true. So true, queen. 0.5% chance to take like 27 hearts of damage, so if you aren't full life, you die. That's crazy. You want me to lose, don't you? I'm in trouble? Yep, okay. It's just 1 damage, it's fine. I can handle 1 damage, not a big deal. Shit. Thank you, speed up potion. Thank you, ball and cap 43. Shit. Damn it. I'm too AF. As a Lynel, this stream is offensive. Good. That is the intended result of this stream. Want the viewer to feel tension. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Space. Rolling these positive effects has kind of negated some of the tension I was hoping for when I planned this out. Okay. Honestly, fair play. Fair play. I deserved that. Lynel's not harmed in the making of this video. Good, get offended. Damn right, Bookish. My goat. Full true? Damn it, I'm so bad. Every time I try to walk into it, I blow it, but I do that because I'm afraid that he won't dash far enough, because he keeps, like, stopping just in front of me sometimes. He always sometimes stops in front of me. Okay, that's cheating. That should have been a flurry rush. You must have hacked the game to prevent that. Alright, GG. Second Lynel. Oh, never mind. That was less hits than I anticipated. One more. What? You get a little stuck there, bud? That was really embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Holy shit. Everyone make fun of this guy. You see how he got stuck on that wall? Like, what an idiot. He deserves death for that. 17 down. Wait. I had to get him at least 1 teabag. He deserved the disrespect. Got a concussion for sure. He did. He did. There you go, Space. Super delayed, but you got it. There we go, guys. Yep, good job. Good job, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Can you just, like, predict what I'm gonna say next from now on? Can you guys be better at predicting me? Thanks. It would help a lot. Maybe next time I say something, I'll just pause the stream, or pause the game for like 10 seconds and wait for you guys to catch up a little bit. Dude didn't see the wall like an idiot. I know, right? So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Wow, can't believe it. So true. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Got him. No, the best mod ever. So true. My goat. You were on top of that shit. Shit. Bookish, no! Don't predict bad things. Bad Bookish. Can't believe you'd say something offensive like that. Guys, no. You're really bad at this prediction stuff. We're looking gas. Happy to hear that, dude. That's great. Can you send me one? I would love a cinnamon roll right now. I could really go for one. Should I just lie in the video to build up tension? Should I just, like, put the video in a completely random order to make things seem worse than they are? I'll just record some scenes afterwards to create fake tension. It'll be great. We'll just do a few wheel spins at the end and have you guys do fake reactions to it to make it seem like it's really crazy. And then, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. We can just lie. When in doubt, just lie. Call it a gamba and we will succeed. Give the winner $5. There you go, yep. Dude, the other day, I saw some, like, totk kind of challenge video stuff, and it bothered me how many people just, like, they Mr. Beastify. Like, there's so many channels that have, like, 50k subs and they haven't posted in, like, a year, but they Mr. Beastify the hell out of their videos, and their long forms have, like, so many views. But it's because they use mods and stuff and don't say that they're using a mod. They're not honest about it, and they're like, whoa, did you know you could do this in the game? And they do something crazy that you obviously can't do in the game, but, like, most children aren't going to realize it's fake. It's just, it's insane. Yeah, the Mr. Beastification, I didn't realize it made Zelda slop, too. But they succeed by lying, so all I have to do is lie my ass off. And in post, I'll just record a bunch of scenes of crazy stuff happening for tension. And then just slide that into the video, and they'll never know. No one's ever going to watch the live stream to confirm. It's too much of a time commitment. This fool hit the wall too? Oh my... Oh, okay, I take it back. I can no longer humiliate you after I just took that hit. Please lie to us more. I love misinformation. I know, right? All 5 of these LYNELS names. They have names, I just don't remember what they are. I've named them in a previous challenge. Okay, so, bad news. I think I now have enough damage where a silver LYNEL can take me out in one hit, so I think I may need to heal, which is not ideal to use my 2nd to 5 meals 17 LYNELs in, but it may need to happen. Just lost an hour of footage, but we're back. Maybe they'll recover in post. Genius, dude, genius. Just don't tell anybody, Gorilla. Don't be a narc. Because people don't want to have long-term success because they don't have any passion for what they do. Exactly, yeah, most of them just quit. Alright. 18 LYNELs dead. I think we'd go for the safe play here, and I think we full heal. It needed to happen. Yeah, we have our 2 safety fairies, but our pace on meals is not great, but I think we can recover it later with some good plays. I think it should be fine. It's not as dire as it could be. Yeah, one of them is Jared. One is... Hey, did my speed up run out? I think, yeah, my speed up ran out at some point. Honestly, I didn't even notice. It had so little impact, that's crazy. Didn't even notice it disappeared. Yeah, we had Jared, we had, what's the name of Awkward's cat? Why am I blanking on this? We have that one too. Buongiorno, Yoster dude. I'm just stopping to be successful. What did he say? I don't know if I saw that one. Joel, yes. We have Jared, Joel. God, I don't remember. We had some good ones. I remember there was a weird one in there that I liked, but I lost it. I don't think we had anything basic like Jeremy or Jimmy. I don't know, though. Send you the vid. Excellent, thank you. Just watch it after stream. I totally will, 100% trust. Been scammed out of serotonin. Dash, if you would have listened, Jacoby, it was Jacoby. You're so right, thank you, good job. Did we have a Jacole? Jim and Jerry. I think Jerry might have been in there. Jacoby might have been collective name. Okay. 2.5 months. Shit. Shit. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. Which one is this? 19. It's the 19th Lynel. Number 4 in the rotation this time. The non-armored silver. Are you just saying names that start with J? Don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. Actually, I don't want it. I don't want that. Can you? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to shoot him actually anyway. I meant the name. Oh, I have no idea. It's a great question. 6, 7 Lynels in a row, big bro. That's all right. Yes, yeah, what Aster said. When it gets to 200 health, start spamming spin that wheel, yes. Audience participation is key. Damn it. I'll try to remember to warn you guys when the time comes. Shit. Whoa, Dash, whoa, 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 whoa. There are children here, Dash. God, the one-handed ones are so easy to deal with, it's insane. Exactly, Aster, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Parry God reporting for duty. They call me the parryler. That doesn't really work. Spears are even easier, true. Alright, 19 done. No, not that one, Space. Space! It's the next one. This is the wrong Lynel. Damn it, Space. Good timing, though. Good timing. If that was practice, you nailed it. Oh, shit. Do I get any extra rock armor damage for hitting a headshot? Damn it, that's bad. I need to go collect that horn. Nailed it. My breathing did not really come through, I'm aware. Shit. That was practice. Okay, good, good. You did great. We could use something a little weaker here. Let's use this. Okay. De-armored once more. Arrow economy going crazy right now. Good pace there. In fact, we've got quite a few to spare here. But it's possible that we land on no melee again, so... Oh, okay. Nailed it. Spin me. Okay. I really thought you were going to spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record baby, right round, or whatever, but you didn't. And I feel a little misled. There is so much aura, I know, right? Try to conserve arrows, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah, I used 40. That's smart. You're right. Better to have more. Definitely parry Jod, right? I think we all agree it's parry Jod. It doesn't say like a record player or like a record baby. Parry Jod, okay. We can all agree it's parry Jod. Can someone remind me what YIAY stands for? I know that that's that dude who did the Sniper Wolf stuff, but I don't watch his videos, so I have no idea what that series is. Can someone give me a rundown? Because it keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube lately, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Yesterday I asked you. How does that work? I don't understand. Is he asking his viewers, or are his viewers asking him? I don't get it. Called her out. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It'll be entertaining. Okay. He asks his viewers stuff. And then he just reads their responses in a video? Organic lynels? Maybe. We might want to make it longer than that. And we gotta switch it up more. I needed to have a tiny bit more variety than that. I thought it was gonna be a spin. Oh my god, he did not Beyblade me. Get more hits in if you don't go onto his back when stunning? Really? GMO lynels? Dude, I could go for a GMO lynel. Topic of the video is the question he asked at the end of the previous vid. That's so confusing. He's an OG YouTuber. No, I know he's an OG YouTuber. Yeah, it's definitely not slop, yeah. I'm just confused by the concept. That's bad. Okay, thankfully I had the yellow heart to tank that one. Stunning only gives 6 or 7 hits, heard? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you're right, that is substantially better. Lynel's that the hero of Hyrule killed. Genius. No! God, that's so much damage. 6 hearts on each hit. That's brutal. Alright guys, everybody get prepared to say spin that wheel. Again, wow, okay, yikes. I'm fumbling really bad, I'm fumbling. Cage-free lynels, yes. Okay, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. It's time to spin that wheel! Let's go, we did it! You guys did so good, look at that. Look at that. There's still a little delay. Space practice, and he still didn't really get that down. But good job, guys, good job. For the most part, you did excellent. Now let's go spin that wheel, huh? We've hit 20 lynels killed. Oh, brother. This is gonna be a long-ass stream, my guy. A long-ass stream. I gotta speed it up here. Okay. What do we get? Please don't be gentle. Oh, another no melee for 2. Okay. We can do no melee for 2. That's fine. What do we think, gang? Executive decision from chat right now. Should we re-roll this because we've already done this and we want something more exciting? Or should we go no melee for 2? Or we could extend this and try no melee for 5. Oh, no melee for the last 2? We could do no melee for the last 2. What do we think? Okay. Reroll. Reroll, respin. We're going until we hit a negative effect we haven't hit yet. Oh, God. Oh, that's a fun positive effect. Damn. Sadly, we can't use it. Negatives only for now. Okay. Alright. So this is mount only for 5. That means that for the next 5 lynels, I can only damage them while mounted on their back. To make it harder, since we saw how trivial the updraft made it last time, I am allowing myself bow usage just to get the headshot so I can mount him. But no more updraft. So if I have to get a headshot while on the ground and dodging him and then mount him. Or Do you think we should try to go no bow damage whatsoever? I have to try to climb the walls and jump onto his back. Because that seems just parry. Can you can't mount after a parry, can you? Does that work? I've never heard of that. RGC is Royal Guard's Claymore. The one where it has the critical damage up. So it's a lot of damage. You can't, okay. Parry then bow. What do we think? Should we go, I can use bow just to get headshot? Or should we go, I have to climb the wall and then paraglide onto them? I think use bow, because if I try to climb the wall, they're going to use their bow, and they're going to deal so much damage to me. And I'm going to need a little bit of extra damage anyway. So I think allowing me to use bow for headshot is good. You think low damage bow, so the damage is inconsequential? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. We'll do a lower damage bow. But let's go Blood Moon real quick. How are we doing on health? Okay, we're going to need to Gloom a little bit after. Yeah, it's going to be a minute, Rhino. How are you going to destroy the armor? Can you mount armored lynels? Like, if I paraglide on him from above, can I mount him? Because if so, then I could grab myself a very weak rock weapon and mount him and break the armor that way. No, you can't mount armored? Okay, we're going to have to just break him then. We'll just break him the normal way. Can't you do the Blood Moon in the depths? No, for some reason it doesn't work. Can you stun lynels by throwing items at them? I don't know. Maybe if you get a headshot? I don't know. Okay. We need to speed this up. This is going to be a daunting amount of footage to go through for the video. Not looking forward to that aspect. Okay, to the depths. Let's first stand in Gloom. Get our health to where it should be. And then we'll go to the Lynel arena, we'll save, and we'll grab a weaker bow. And you could do no bow, but still pretty decently fast. Yeah, but I don't know. Video will be tough, though. I hope so. I'm losing confidence in it. Don't notice me, senpai. Don't notice me, senpai. I'm just a boy. Hey, while we're doing this, what's our next name? I think now is when I can go with the meticulous. I think we do Lynel's meticulously dismantled. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I lost extra health. Damn it, that's fine. Everything's fine. Whatever. Okay. Excellent. I've been made. Abort, abort. He has no idea I'm over here, right? Yeah, he gone. Used in fission experiments. Lynel sent to the Shadow Realm. That one's coming up later for sure, for sure. Actually, no, that would have been, I don't know. Lynel's gotted. Lynel noticed you, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's save edit in shit bow real quick. Okay. Let's do... What's the weakest bow in the game? Actually, I can... Let me pull up the spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet for that. Bows. Okay, base attack 5, 4. Anything lower than 4. I would show you this, but you would get flashbanged. It is a bright white. Also 4, 5, 4. Okay, let's go for just standard wooden bow. 4 is the lowest, it would seem. And I like the drip of this one the most. Welcome back, Bookish. Lynel's sent back to spawn. Name the Lynel John. Boko, Old Wooden, Construct. Yeah. I went for standard wooden. Because drip. Okay, cool. Now for the next 5 Lynels. I have to get a ground headshot and mount to do all of my damage. God, this is going to be brutal. Not only is it going to be very difficult, but this is going to take so long. Up for a midnight snack and apparently a midnight stream. How's it going? It's going great, Nikki. How are you? That's late. You're up late. It's only 4:30 for me. Oh yeah, I need to... Okay, the goal was gonna be to parry and then shoot. Let's try to get that to work. Okay.
Hi, my name is Night Potato, and I have randomly happened upon 12 tons of Kit Kat bars through very legal, morally acceptable means. What should I do? The cops are here.
I came across morally gray Kit Kats, or I came across what was that? A ton of Kit Kats in a morally gray manner? I'm confused. Shit. Need to be at 1 heart and gloomed. Oh, true. Demon King's Bow. It's taking everything in my power to not fight this dude normally. My brain is not able to process how I'm doing this. 12 tons of Kit Kats were stolen off of a truck last week? No way, dude. That's insane. I was not involved. If my lawyer is seeing this, I was nowhere near those 12 tons of Kit Kats. I don't even like Kit Kats. Does he come with Kit Kats? Maybe it was my mom. She likes Kit Kats. Have you guys considered interrogating her? Dude, I'm only getting 3 hits per mount. This is brutal. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. Which means there's gonna be so much more room for mistakes. Oh god. Damn it. Alright, see ya, SG. Thanks for coming. I didn't, Rhino, I didn't. Lyrical loves Kit Kats and she gave me some yesterday. Pretty suspicious. Oh, shit. Have you asked her? Have you asked her where she was on the night that 12 tons of Kit Kats were stolen? What do you mean you don't like Kit Kats? I mean that when I eat them, I'm like, I don't want another one. Like, it's fine, but not worth the calories. IMHO. God damn it, I'm so bad at headshots. This is the worst possible roll. I shouldn't have allowed you guys the option of a reroll. This will be the end of the challenge. God damn it. Texting right now, actually, genius. Good thinking. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. It was me, Barry. No, clan, I would never. At least I got more hits in that time. Damn. What dictates how many hits you get in? Like how long you stunned for?
The man on screen is an imposter. I, the real Night Potato, have been on the run in the Amazon rainforest for the past 72 hours. Don't worry though, I have more than enough food.
I have more than enough food. Fake Night Potato says in a diabetic coma as he eats 12 tons of Kit Kats and then dies from not having nutrients. I'm gonna text later to hear where you were on the night the Kit Kats were stolen. Shit. Not like this. There it is. Shoot for the beard. Shoot for the beard. Gets him every time. Yeah. Good thing the real Night Potato is in the Amazon rainforest. Could have been bad. I'm taking way too much damage on the first fight here, dude. This is rough. Maybe Lyrical and KP did it together. No comment. Someone call Matt that. Yeah, he needs to do a theory video on this stat. Try flurry rushing? I can't. We have a limiter in place. Guys, can this just be for the first 2 Lynels? Doing this for all 5 Lynels, I feel like I don't have enough arrows. This seems impossible. Mount only for this much health is just insane. You beat 50 Lynels with parries and mounts without dying. Yeah, that's becoming the true challenge here. Shit. Shit. Nice. There's a point redemption feature in the thing I was talking about for YouTube. That'd be cool. Nice. You think first 3? So how many arrows am I at? 295? Yeah, we're burning through arrows for this. Nikki, at this moment, we're specifically doing a challenge where for the next 5 Lynels I'm fighting, I can only deal damage while mounted, so I can use this crappy bow to get a headshot, and then I mount it to deal damage. So I can flurry, I just can't, like, actually hit when I do it. I'm using parries to get headshot openings, so that way I can mount him. Shit. Sounds good, Legends. Thank you, thank you. It's confusing to come into it, Nikki, I'm sorry. Still Deathwish, yeah, no, it's a nightmare for sure. Doesn't know how to flurry, hey, fight me. I'm the best at flurrying, kind of, sometimes. Depends on the day. Okay, that's fine. Pause real quick and look down and to the left with a menacing look. Yeah, okay. Down and to the left? Like my left? Like this? Wait, hold on. How do I go menacing? What's menacing? I'm doing it. What's the problem? What are we doing? What's happening? I did it. Is this for a TTS? I feel like this is for a TTS that's not triggering. I don't know how to be menacing. Perfect. Okay, I guess she got what she needed. That's incredibly concerning. I don't know what that's for, but I'm not happy about it. Shit. Restarting totk went straight to the castle and went from dealing 5 damage to at least 30. Crazy we can do with too much knowledge. True. Alright, 21 Lynels down. That took so long. That was the longest Lynel clear. Okay. Trade agreement. Trade agreement. This is taking so long, and that was the lowest health Lynel. So instead of doing all 5, would you guys be okay with me finishing the next 3 Lynels normally, and then go to mount only for the last Lynel that will not only take the longest, but does the most damage to me if I mess up? Does that feel good? Because this feels too unbalanced. Like, I'm burning through way too many arrows for this one challenge. I feel like that's a fair trade. It's less me wanting to preserve my life and more me wanting to preserve my resources. I have basic human empathy, I'll let you. Let's do a poll on it just so that way we can have some proof of it. Can I just do mount only for last Lynel to save arrows? Hold on, let me do this right. I gotta start it with trade offer. Okay, poll is up. Problem to be lack of granting additional resources for the challenges. Yeah, true. Can you pick up their multi-bow? No. It's too strong. Make sure to kill the other 3 with mounting for the video to lie. Hold on, how many arrows do I have? 286. No. You know what? 80% of you said I can do it, that it would be okay. But I am a man of conviction. I will not back down. I have changed my mind. I will not back down from the challenge. I will defeat all 5 lynels, mount only. I need to do this for my pride. Well, no, okay, let's be honest. I need to do this so the video will be entertaining. It must be done. I just need to really lock in. No, I'm not dumb. I'm big brain. It's fine. I'm just gonna be streaming for years. And I'm getting my beard shots down better. Look at this. Look at the arrow conservation. We've already taken down nearly 10% of his health. I know it's a two-hander, so I'm a little scared, but this is fine. It was a useless pull, yeah. I've changed my mind. People change, Bookish. Gosh. I'm fickle. Is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word. I'll take it, though. Top 10 respect moments. That's so dumb. You guys are ridiculous. This is going swimmingly, see? Gotta watch this while my flight gets delayed another 5 hours. Ooh, that is brutal. How long has it already been delayed? You said another 5? Sup, Mild? How you doing? It's an honor being a content creator and being a dude for people to look up to, including me. I have to admit. Oh my god, thanks, Nikki. Wow. That reminds me, sorry, this is really random, but that reminds me, I saw this video where this girl was streaming and she got a message in chat from someone being like, "You're a huge inspiration to my daughter," and she was like, "Oh my god, thank you," and then the message continued and it said something along the lines of like, "Yeah, she's horribly disfigured, so seeing you be successful doing this has helped her self-confidence," and that she has like a disfigured nose or something like that, so seeing her do this increased her self-confidence, and she was like, "Oh my god, that's so mean." And for some reason it reminded me of that. It was just so funny. Sup, Swag? Why is Dark Master here? Do you want me to ban him? I don't think I'm patient enough to do this. I'm only patient enough to do this because I'm excited to make the video. So far I'm struggling. And it does take a long time, Swag, especially right now, where we spun the wheel and we have a challenge where, Dude, MMTCL, that's what I should call him, genius. I've just been calling him Mild. Right now we have the additional challenge of, only being able to deal damage while mounted, so we just have this crappy low damage bow, so I can get headshots, so I can mount him and deal damage. It makes it a lot more tedious. And then I'm stuck at work for 2 more hours. Actually, a regular stream viewer, which makes sense lore-wise, since Swag isn't. I would say used to be a regular stream viewer. For like a month. You only exist because of me. Know your place, trash. Oh god, that's bad. Okay. Got your shorts on my YouTube for you about 4 months before I first joined the stream and you read my message in the chat for the first time. Yeah, I did. So legit freaking out of it. That's awesome. No, I'm just another random person like you. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. Do we do bow or do we have to jump off the ledge each time? Yeah, it would have been a lot worse if we went with climb the wall and jump off each time. I still kind of want to get one of those though, but I feel like I'm gonna get sniped into the dirt. It'll be very bad for my health, but... Frick it, we wall? I heard his weapons go away. Got his ass, dude. Okay, yep, okay, switch again. Oh my god, is this the strat? We don't need arrows, we don't have to worry about using arrows anymore. He's stupid. Dude, I found the infinite loop, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. That's awesome. They caught the bandit? Oh, God. Damn it, Aster. Let's see. Let's see. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. If you guys aren't on my Discord server, it's worth joining for this. I can't zoom this in enough for you to be able to see, but it's a picture of the Kit Kat truck and it says suspect identified, and Aster photoshopped me in the driver's seat. It's so funny. Oh my god, that's good. Your little book's his favorite streamer. That is an accomplishment. I am very proud of that. Just a boy? Exactly, yes. Can confirm Knight is just a regular dude. Yeah. Add it to OBS. Oh god, here we go. No. I will not be distracted. This isn't going in the video. Maybe this is going in the video. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see. Anyway, I gotta kill this guy with my infinite loop strat. I can't believe you can just abuse them like this. Okay, someone remind me. So someone message me in Discord that the short for advertising this should just be new Lynel easy kill strat. I'll just make a short explaining how this works. Oh god. He moved a little further away, I'm scared. He's shooting. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. Thanks, clan. My go. Mark down the time, too, if you can. It's about 2 hours and 50 minutes into the recording. Oh, you will? Okay, thank you. You're already on it. My goat. I'm feeling I just boosted your ego through the roof earlier. No. Sadly, I don't have an ego. I just pretend. That's bad. Put the bow away. Okay, it has some flaws. The strategy has some flaws, especially if you miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. There we go. Shit, I missed. Just gotta block, just gotta block. Working with 2 total Baron cells. So true, swag, so true. Bro is running out of Baron cells. Oh, he moved away? He's smart? He's learning. Okay, let's... I feel like I've pushed my luck a bit. Let's... Okay. Excellent. Just don't miss it. It's a good strategy. Yeah. 3 minutes of you saying I'm just play repeatedly. No cut for April Fools. Sadly, I do already have an April Fools thing planned. Why can't we see your health? Because I have pro mode on. There's my health. It's kind of hidden. I have like 16, 17 hearts. 6 or 7 hearts, something like that. I'm a new YouTube clip. I'm sorry I doubted you. You're right. Okay, well now I feel a lot better about this. We don't have to go through as many arrows, because I can use wall strat a little bit too. I'll just go back and forth. His brain cells collided and he had a bot. No, wrong Lynel, space, wrong Lynel.
Urgent announcement from your local news company. The green and yellow leaflet. The suspect in the Grand Kit Kat theft has been identified. See the press release for more details, including an image of the suspect fleeing the scene.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in the video and it's gonna cause the cops to come after me. So true, space. What are we doing? Fireball? Okay. Shit. Bad news bears. Help boost the story. Okay. True, Aster, true. Nope, nope. Nice. Can't believe stream is already normally almost over and you aren't even halfway done. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird stream. I'm gonna have to take a quick break in a second to wake Lady up, maybe get some dinner, I don't know. It's gonna be a long one today, folks. It's gonna be a long one. You just refreshing the same arena? At the moment, yes. There are things that could come up that will cause us to do something different involving mods, but so far it has not happened yet. Yeah, we're blood mooning it. Shit. Nice. Wait, have I been marking the lynels? Hold on, what lynel are we on? Did I miss one? We took out 1, 2, and we're on the third. I missed one. Okay, we're 22. This is not 24. Actually robbing all the Kit Kat factories while streaming. Yes. That's me. Yeah, this is the third lynel. We have 2 silvers after this guy. So true, Dark Master, so true. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Cheating, 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 cheating. I didn't know you were lining that up. Shit. Bold, bold. Not any YouTubers without a criminal record of what? Is well aware. He don't been know that. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. My bad, gang, my bad. Oh. Let's get a little distance here. Nice. Okay. Monumental whiff right there. Let's not talk about it. Every time I fight lynels, I have long conversations with him. Oh no, your mom got killed by a shark. Oh my god, I'm sorry for your loss. That's crazy. That's funny though, I love it. Understandable, Gorilla. Understandable. Good. As long as it turns into a good video, the stream itself doesn't need to be that entertaining. Oh my god, Rhino. You guys expanding on the lore? Okay. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I knew it. So true, Space, so true. Shit. It did not do. I need to get this guy into a corner like I had the other lynel. I had such a good setup where I could just keep chaining it. I need to get a new chain going. I regret that. Okay. Oh, the Rays are in the trenches right now. You are so fired. Oh, God. Not like this. I need this job. Oh, God. There's movement. This is taking so long, dude. Okay, listen. I take back what I said earlier about being a man of conviction. This is taking way too long. We're not really, like, taking much damage for this to actually be any kind of threat to our success. It's just incredibly tedious. I think I'm gonna kill the next 2 Lynels normally, and then we'll do mount only for the last guy. This is taking far too long. Yeah, I was thinking about fighting 2 silvers after this, and I'm like, nah, I don't have time for this shit. We're already at the time when stream is supposed to end, and we're less than halfway through. I can't make it last any longer than it already is. Thinking about a game called D&D. I know it's what they played in Stranger Things. That is true. It is. It's fine, Dash. It's fine. Father. Am I father? Why did you get so close just to throw it? Because I'm not close, dude. I still had half this Lynel and 2 silver Lynels left. That's not close at all. That's still, like, less than halfway through the total health pool for it. It's too much time. If I were in a position where I were making more mistakes and taking damage more often, then I would keep it going, but the issue is I'm not taking damage. I'm taking very little damage, and it's just not worth the... God damn it. You guys agreed to this in a poll. Alright, bye, random guy. Calling you his father? I was hoping so. He usually just calls me daddy, though, so I'm confused. Fine, fine. You guys are gonna complain. I guess I'll sit here and suffer. I can't believe the switch up from you guys. I'm disappointed. Cut to a 2 hours later edit in the video. Alright, 23 down. So I did, you're right, I did. I switched up first. This is my fault. I set a bad precedent. God damn it, corporate potato. Not like this. Can't you see I'm going through enough right now? I agree, clan, he is. Yeah, corporate potato's my boss. They're firing me for stealing Kit Kats. Okay. Too easy, blood. Too easy. If that's the worst thing you could do, the company is drowning right now. My bad. Okay. Okay. So it's like that. I saw you in the news. Stocks are at an all-time low. Oh no. What have I done? Anakin, what have I done? Meme. Saw your KP stocks. Oh, you guys are so funny. Shit. Okay, whoops. Genius, space, genius. Good night. Place freeze on my 401k, probably. It's probably the smart play. Damn it. Okay. That may not be the move. I think we need to go back to using arrows and just accept the fact that I'm gonna waste a lot. Invest in swag coin. Oh god, Dash is shorting the stock. Yeah. Yeah, what Nikki said. Okay, yeah, it's not working. It turns out I got really lucky getting the wall jump chain infinite loop working as well as I did on that one guy. It ain't that easy. Shit. KNHT. What does KNHT stand for? Double in swag coin value in the next 2 weeks. Oh my god. You guys are so dumb. Plan, can you timestamp this? And remind me to write in part of the script of this video, about people talking about stock dropping and everything after the Kit Kat fiasco. Near the Hylian shield screaming from over here in pain, the other side of the world. No, don't worry. This is... I cheated to make an indestructible Hylian shield. The only way to absolve yourself of any involvement is to listen to Aster, who said, "Look up to the right with a pained look on your face, more right than up, with your mouth in an oval." I'm very concerned about this. I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. Up to the right, more right than up, with a pained look on my face, and my mouth needs to be in an oval. Okay, so oval mouth? Like... Is that good? I can't see. I think it's probably fine. Files from the Kit Kat incident have a suspicious amount of redacted information. Invest in swag coin where we have full transparency. Oh my god. More up? Okay, hold on. So like... Is that good? In the Nestle files. Nestle Doulaus. Perfect, thank you. Glad I could help. Wait, was that a mount option? Seemed like it. What? Oh, shit. Shit. Since he could reach his back, true. He was leaned down a bit. Nikki, what'd you get for your midnight snack? Lasagna. That's a hell of a midnight snack. Self-made. Was it like already made and you grabbed leftovers out of the fridge, or like did you decide to make some midnight lasagna? Oh god, swag. Yeah, do not advise. Got his ass. Okay, we might have a loop situation here. Stay still. We've got a loop. We've got a loop. Hell yeah. Huge news. Huge news for the KP Bitcoin stock, whatever we decided on. Made it yesterday evening and just grabbed it. Okay. Don't go for headshots and instead go for beard shots. True. I am a LYNEL expert now. Shit. Okay, we're good. When they miss the running charge, there's a brief window to mount them. Okay, so that was a mount window. Nice. I was right. Made some not-midnight lasagna and some midnight chicken curry. Damn. Get it, dude. That's awesome. That's bad. Oh my god. The juke? The juke's on this guy? Holy. Okay, loop is broken. He's decided to not allow me to get that anymore, and I cannot blame him. But at least I got, if I'm doing the math right, like 9 mounts out of that. God, this takes so long. Oh yeah, if I dodge it, then I can mount, but parrying it kind of ruins that, okay. It turned slightly to the right. Woke up at 12:30 just to go to the kitchen and pull the Gordon Ramsay with my sleep batted mind. You know, people do some crazy things. You never know. You never know. I wish I could figure out how to get more hits on his back. I don't understand what dictates how many hits I can get. Okay, that's bad. That's bad news. Shit. That's fine. Oh, almost got it. Missed the window. That was really close, holy shit. Yeah. Happened to the other 7, they're probably all dead. I knew it, I felt it in my loins. I heard him jump, I could feel the fire coming. It would run in my jeans. My uncle did exactly that. He woke up with a Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen and had a heart attack that caused his death. Oh my god, made a cake. That's insane. Bro woke up to make a cake in the middle of the night and then just had a heart attack? Wow, okay. That's something. So maybe don't, yeah. Maybe it's a good thing you just went for leftovers. God, it's gonna be so satisfying when I finish this and get to the halfway point. Can't wait to get there in 2 hours. This is taking so long, brother. This is taking so long. I can't believe you guys are peer pressuring me into this. I blame you for everything. And I will never forgive. Found him on the ground in front of the kitchen counter, not breathing. Oh, shit. That's depressing. Damn. Yeah, that's so sad. Yeah, okay. Don't. Put the bow down. Thank you. Doesn't hit as hard on hour 3. So true, brother. So true. Yeah, okay. I know, but then when I tried to switch it up again, I got yelled at. Everyone look away. Look away. I don't have time for all this. Just let me get a few licks in. Thanks, Nikki. Swear to God, Space. Right after I said look away. Hey, stop it. Everyone stop. Don't bully me. That's bad. Shit. Alright, we're 1 hit away from using a fairy. We gotta use a meal. That's real bad. That is terrible news. We only have 2 meals left and we're not even halfway through. Shit. Yikes. My screen turned off. Oh, thank goodness. Yuck. That sucks a lot. Much. Okay. Oh my god, please. Legends. Okay, okay, okay. All-time low for KP stock value. Swag, stop. Stop it. Okay. That is done. Why are you guys saying hi to Legends? I don't see anything. I don't see any messages. Okay, we're gonna break his armor like normal. Does it matter? Does this matter? What bow I use? I don't know. It's not actually my first one. Oh, Legends is here. Hi, Legends. Okay, armor broken. That's good. Let's switch back to bad bow. Hit. Never played totk, which is why it's taking them so long. Exactly, I don't know what I'm doing. Skew still in totk? Nah. Nah, they got rid of Skew, sadly. Lady who's awoken from her nap. Give me a moment. I'm gonna say hi to her real quick since stream is running crazy long today. I'll be right back. Everyone use this opportunity to go get water and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. Go get some snacks.
It's me, the real knight POHTAYTOE. While the fake one is gone, record my confession. First, I put sleepy pills in the Kit Kats. Then I waited for the drivers to steal some Kit Kats, then they fell asleep. Then I stole the truck.
That's impressive, Swag. Good job parrying that cold. So, listen, hear me out. I put the beanie on because I don't like how with my longer hair, it tries to, like, just cover my entire forehead. I want hair that does a little whoop and kind of sits more on the sides. And, thank you, Space. Okay, bye, Nikki. Yeah, totally understandable. Good night. And the beanie kind of pushes it back and puts it in a way where it does that. So, this is Kit Kat robbery beanie. No. Swag, you gonna play Crimson Desert? Dude, I've been playing Crimson Desert. I like it. It's a fun game. I think it's overhated. I think it was overhyped for sure. But it's a fun game. I'm having a good time with it. Not Swag's thing, though. Swag doesn't like RPGs. Like, open world RPGs is definitely not his thing. Where's the sword necklace? Over there. It doesn't show up as well on camera. Okay, peek and vest while you're away. Oh, God. 12 tons of Kit Kats inside that beanie. I am indeed hiding 12 tons of Kit Kats inside this beanie. Who told you? Never played D&D. Trying to explain fairy rushes, and he started ranting about Elden Ring. Was this a Twitch thing, Aster? I think it was. Did you guys get TTS'd while I was gone? Let's see. It's me, the real Night Potato. While the fake one is gone, record my confession. First, I put sleepy pills in the Kit Kats. Then I waited for the drivers to steal some Kit Kats. Then they fell asleep. Then I stole the truck. Wow. Wow, that's a crazy thing for the fake Night Potato to confess to. Could not be me. Could not be me. Pretty overwhelming for me at first, but I'm falling in love with it. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is a little overwhelming. I think it's like, I don't know. I never had an issue with the controls that everyone complained about. Like, you get used to it. It's not a big deal. In fact, I think some of the changes they've made to try to fix the control complaints kind of suck. But for me, my only complaint is the story is just so atrociously bad, and the cutscenes are so atrociously bad that I just have zero investment in anything that's going on. However, the combat and the traversal is so much fun, and the world and the mechanics and stuff, that I'm still having a blast with it. I'm enjoying running around clearing quests and fighting shit, and yeah, it's really good. I'm hoping the story improves, but like, I don't know. It's just so nonsensical most of the time. And I do love story games, but I'm definitely willing to overlook it. It has enough other cool things going on that it doesn't bother me too much. Heard it's not supposed to be a story-focused game. I think the reason people are getting upset about it is because this is from the people that made Black Desert Online, which is an MMO, and this is basically a single-player version of it. And so when people found out that the people making a game like that, like Black Desert Online, were making a single-player massive RPG version of an MMO, basically, they're like, okay, well, now since it's single-player, the story's got to be good, right? And then they were kind of pissed off when it is basically exactly like an MMO where the story doesn't really matter and is pretty bad. And it plays like an MMO, but it's not online. So it's, yeah, it's weird. Sounds like Tears of the Kingdom. No. It's a new picture. Great. Can't wait. If you consider playing RE9, I did. I played it with Lady. We played Requiem together, and it was a lot of fun. Kit Kat shortage may be coming after 413,000 bars were stolen between Italy and Poland. That's crazy. I like the what have I done, Aster. That's so good. Oh man, these are great. Oh, love it. Story isn't the best. I mean, I had to level myself up because the Reed double kept alluring me. I haven't hit him yet. He's chapter 3, right? I just started chapter 3, I think. I just got my camp. I've been doing every side quest and stuff like that. I'm like, how many hours do I have now? I'm 15 hours in, and I just got my camp. They'll make it into the long form probably, Aster. Yeah, I've just been doing basically everything that I can do between story missions. But, okay. It is time to continue, I believe. Lady is kind enough to procure me some sustenance, so that's nice. See, this is more what I want my hair to do. I want it to, like, go off to the side a little more. It's not perfect, though, because I want to still have my natural curls and waviness. The beanie straightens it too much, but gives me the I don't know. It's difficult, but I don't want to use product. That's the hard thing. I'm so anti-product. After you complete this Coliseum, I would change the mounting only to no, we're never doing mounting only again. I'm about 30 hours in and just got my camp. Damn. That's why I like it. You can just get lost and do whatever for hours. Yeah, same. That's the best part of the game by far. It's nice to just be able to run around and do whatever, find cool shit. I spent a good couple hours just doing some Abyss puzzles and stuff. Like, it's just, yeah. Why you anti-product? You want to look like an alternative. I don't like how product feels in my hair. I have a lot of issues with textures, and the crunchiness of a lot of products bothers me. I don't know. It just, yeah, I don't know. Crimson Desert sounds fun. Yeah, I think if you go in with the right expectations, it's a really fun game. How does Lady feel about being engaged to a felon? I'll have to ask her when she gets back. I'm sure she's totally fine with it, and it doesn't bother her at all. Anyway, let's finish off this final Lynel. Not consider that. No, it's all good, dude. Oh, she's back. Honey, they would like to know how you feel about being engaged to a felon.
Oh.
Alleged.
I didn't know this.
Well, so supposedly in Poland, a truck with 12 tons of Kit Kats was robbed. I'm now being accused of stealing this truck filled with 12 tons of Kit Kats.
You don't like me?
That's what I tried to tell them, but they sent me this news report that says suspect identified. And if you zoom in on the driver's seat there,
Does not look like you.
No, they literally photoshopped me into a bunch of images.
No!
Yeah. They had me make faces on stream so they could Photoshop me into shit. It's kind of hard to see on some of them, but like this one, you can kind of see.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. I use way too much product in my hair. What kind of hair do you have? I don't think you've shown your face, right? So we don't know what you look like. You use a lot of product. Do you have long hair? Oh, up the counter to 24. Thank you. On it. Mild, I'm confused on the connection between Horizon Zero Dawn and Crimson Desert. Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, what's the connection? Babe, they said they're gonna give you the chair for the Kit Kat theft. Are you ready to be twice baked? I'm ready to be thrice baked, actually. I fear nothing. Someone asked favorite Horizon game? Oh, I see. So it's separate. Okay, okay. 18 tons of Kit Kats? I asked Tyler what his opinion was to be siblings of the Felon. Oh god, here we go. Rope and tie into it. That's funny.
Can you mute?
Yes. Sorry, lady would like me to mute. Give me just one moment.
Lady, it's true. I did steal those Kit Kats. Dash is my Pookie, I love him so much. Om nom nom yummy taco.
Om nom nom yummy taco was hilarious. You see me folding up my bread with butter and jam. It's my butter jam taco. Alright, anyway. Sorry about that, guys. We back. Still doing mount only. And I took a hit, which is really unfortunate. Lady just, we needed to finish arranging dinner for later, with stream going long today. So yeah. Imagine the entire YouTube chat being able to do TTS. I think that would be awesome, but only for a specific type of video. I feel like there's some challenges I'd be doing where I'd need it to be a little more serious. But for this, it works great. I love it. Helps to add some nice entertainment for the lulz. I like it. It feels very Doug to have a lot of TTS stuff. But he makes awesome videos, so... Please don't go too far. You went pretty far. Still got the mount. Hell yeah. It makes people pay money for that beach. Yeah, you're right. I should make people pay money for it for sure. Shit. Bad news bears. Okay, that was a failed attempt. Wow. Alright. That sucks. I'm losing so much health, I'm getting concerned. With the big Korok in the sky lately? I have not, no. I'm pretty nice to Koroks. Have you played Death Stranding? I have, 1 and 2. I haven't beat either, though. Both times, I'm like, this is so cool, I'm really into this, but for me, it's like... I don't care for the horror aspect of the game. I'm in it for the walking simulator. I enjoy the oh, I forgot to shoot him in the face first. I enjoy the walking simulator mechanics of it. That's the part I like, is figuring out the logistics of deliveries and stuff. But the, like, avoiding creepy creatures that try to kill me on my way is not for me. And it makes... And then, yeah, with both games, it's like, I got to a big boss fight, and I'm like, this isn't really what I'm looking for here. Does YouTube have a TTS feature or plugin? Aster found a plugin extension thingy that can basically give us YouTube channel points. So yeah. Rhino, I took a break, and then I was sitting here chatting with chat for a while the game was paused, and then I was chatting with Lady for a while the game was paused, and so yeah. Not a lot has gotten done. VTs can be pretty free. Yeah, VTs, yeah. They, like, I don't know, they scared me at first, which I did enjoy. But then once you get further into the game and they're not as scary and it's more of just like a nuisance, I don't know, I didn't like that part of it. For me, I want that kind of game with those exact delivery mechanics, but I want them to find a way to make it interesting where they keep escalating, like, the distance you have to go and managing your resources well, and, like, that kind of stuff is what I'm looking for. Welcome back, CV. Not a lot is new. Right, yep, what Clan said. That's exactly what's happening. Run through the wall, as God intended. Oh, we're not even halfway through this Lynel yet. Okay, nailed that. Mount, mount, nice. Got it. Take your time, buddy. Damn it. Delivery part got pretty repetitive for me, but I was also trying to 100% the game, so there's a lot of back and forth. Thought the story was incredible. Interesting. 100%ing that game sounds awful. Like, that sounds like so much work. And I could definitely see the delivery stuff getting repetitive at that point. And that, yeah, that's kind of like what got me out of it. I did enjoy the story, and I was pretty invested in it. For me, I think it would be the perfect game if they kept the story as it is, got rid of the BTs and stuff. I mean, maybe they could still be part of the story or whatever, but like as a mechanic, I didn't enjoy it. And then just keep introducing more mechanics for the actual like delivery system to keep that from getting too repetitive. Like that would have been ideal for me. How was the yummy taco? It was delicious. Best taco I've ever had. Not gonna have enough arrows. If you get another no melee or only back attacks, you're definitely cooked. Yeah. Yep. Well, thankfully, we're never doing only back attacks again. I refuse to do it again after this, even if we land on it. That one's out. This is awful. But I think no melee, I think we can handle. At least one more time. As long as I never use arrows for, like, anything else, pretty much. Damn it. I'm Hollow Knight Void Heart right now, and it's very hard for me. What's Void Heart? I am unfamiliar. Shit. There it is. This takes it like around 50 mounts per silver Lynel, which is insane. Because on average, I do around 95 health per mounting. So it's a little more than 50 mounts on average to be able to take this dude down. It's pretty brutal. That's just the console release. Oh, okay, okay. So he's playing Hollow Knight. Nice. Spring break is in 4 days, huh? That's pretty exciting. I don't think I've ever done anything for spring break. I'm not a spring break kind of guy. I wish you were a little closer to the wall, but I can work with this. It's in 5. Well, it depends on the school. And I take spring break from work. I think that's part of it too. Spring break is not a thing in adult life, really. So it just never was a thing for me. But yeah, Clan, I give you permission to take spring break from work. Just tell your boss you talked it through with me and that I okayed it. Fight a Lynel for spring break? Genius. I'll do that. God damn it. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, brother. Alright, just let's take a little less risk here. Hey, get some Kit Kats during the spring break. I know a guy, I can hook you up. He's got a surplus. Damn it, I forgot that makes him not mountable from that, so I have to shoot. Whoops. Yeah, get ready to spin that wheel and after 14 more mounts, and then it'll be time to start spin that wheel, okay? Damn it. Yeah, 12 tons. More like 11 now. Yeah, that works too, man. But you have to start with the oh part. You can't just go straight to we're halfway there. Nope, too late. Can you have just grabbed a few pounds? Why did you have to grab 12 tons? Well, consider the fact that I'm already through an entire ton. That's why. I have Legends. That one I couldn't get into. I tried it. I played it for a couple hours. It wasn't really doing it for me. The sequel does look really good, and I feel like I'm getting sucked in again, but that's the same thing that happened with the first one, and I didn't enjoy it. So I don't know. Which is weird. It's exactly the kind of game I should enjoy and normally would, but there was something about it where I was just like, it's the same reason why I don't like, good job, Dash, why I never got into the Horizon Zero Dawn game. Or, hold on, the Horizon game, Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, I've tried both, didn't like either. I feel like, to me, when I play it, the whole time I'm just thinking, like, this is just a worse version of another game. Like, it takes mechanics that I've played from other better games and puts it in a worse game, in my opinion, so I don't know. Yeah. Horizon and Kena, I don't know. I just couldn't get into it because it felt like I was playing a worse version of something I've played before, I don't know. Do your editors now get paid in Kit Kats instead of cookies? I no longer have editors. Very true, Legends, very true. That's really it. 6-7 health, don't do this. Then you're kicked out around Halloween. I'm gonna freeze half of it to give out during Halloween. Answer is yes, since he's editing himself. True, yeah, actually. Plan's right. Okay, 4 more mounts. Nearly there. That's generally how I am too, Mild. Like, my brother is like the pickiest person ever with video games, but I enjoy so many video games. But yeah, I've had a few like that where they just don't hit for me. No, I'm sorry, I was talking to Legends Keep. My bad. Oh, he's right, guys. So true, so true. I like how the Lynel text is fitting for this one because I am meticulously dismantling them. Maybe tediously should have been involved. Good job, Dash. A little too early, actually, but good job. Alright, 1 more mount. Prepare it. As soon as you see me get the mount, start typing out your spin that wheel or we're halfway there, okay?
Spin!
Go.
Wheel!
Not yet, honey. Okay, now. Yo, we got 25 spin! You guys are so bad at this. The delay was horrible. Guys, you blew that one. Oh, here it comes. Mabel wants us to spin that wheel. Blue.
No.
Mabel's mad at you guys for not timing and spin that wheel.
Mabel. It's enough. Hey.
Anyway.
Mabel.
Hold on. Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I did play Remake and I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite. I'm more into traditional turn-based JRPG than I am action. This one, I like that it is a mix of both, but I would prefer it be just like straight up turn-based. But it is fun. I do enjoy it. But yeah, I still need to play Rebirth. Mabel agrees with us, actually. No, she would never. Nailed it, Rhino. Nailed it. Okay, we have hit the halfway point. 25 Lynels are dead, and I am not in a fantastic position, but that is okay. Now we are going to be spinning a special wheel, not the normal wheel. This is our special halfway point wheel. What makes this wheel special? it has nothing but bad negative effects. And the best part is these are all permanent for the entire rest of the run. So whichever one of these it lands on, we're stuck with this for the next 25 Lynels. So please go easy on me. There's quite a few that can cause issues here. Like no items/devices. I think if we roll that one, it's going to have to be no items/device. Well, no, because the only time we really use items is for the rock armor. And we need a way to... We'll figure it out. Hopefully, we just got to hope it doesn't land on that one. I didn't think it through. It's fine. Please go easy on me. There is no easy on me here, actually, but... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping for all silvers. No shield is okay. I would say I'm generally better at flurry rushing than I am parrying. The issue is I don't like how little options I have now. And that's going to make it to where I am not going to block the occasional attack that would have landed. So that's going to make this quite a bit harder. The shield is gone. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go force a blood moon. And what's our new Lynel name? It's the worst one. Yeah. Pretty brutal. Showing us... Yeah, I know. I'm glad I parried a lot for the first 25, because now I can't anymore. Okay. Blood moon. The blood moon. What's our new Lynel thing? How do we make it longer? Sent to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, but we need to make it a little longer than Sent to the Shadow Realm. Humanely disposed of is pretty funny, but also need that longer. Longer. Grab a Lynel shield, can't. Welcome back, Pokemon Kid. Lynel's catastrophically sent to the Shadow Realm. I like catastrophically. I don't know if it fits with sent to the Shadow Realm. Humanely seems decent. Oh god. Stutter? Lynel's to the milk? No, stop it. Enough with the milk. Lynel's Demon King Secret Stone. Okay, I'm sorry. There were a lot of good suggestions, but that one is too good. I have to go with that one. That's the one. It's not longer, but that's okay. It's funny. Liberated from living is good. Rapidly sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, some good options. I like humanely sent to the Shadow Realm, I think. The hero of Hyrule killed. That one's pretty good. Caught on the video gonna be tweaking out about this? What? What are you talking about? It'll get people commenting. That's the goal. That's the dream. Catastrophically caught and killed. Drawn and quartered. The chat they meant. The chat on the video gonna be tweaking out about this. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Damn it, wrong one. Done goofed. Why do I always do this? Why do I always lose it? Oh my god, there it is. Okay. It's like directly to my right when I start, I think. Typing is terrible. You're good, you're good. Oh, I found a spot, I guess. There was... okay. How did I do that? Okay. We'll live for commenters to tweak out in the video, exactly. Oh, wait, oh, close one, close one. We're getting an OT remake this year. I'm not getting my hopes up unless Nintendo announces something, but I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Honestly, I've just seen people talking about a potential remake. I haven't looked into it at all. As far as I've heard, it's just like rumors, right? Which, like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be this year. If they are working on one, I don't think it'll be this year. But it'd be cool if they were working on one. Okay, let's take stock. I have 150 arrows left. That is 2 full... That's 10 lynels extra that I've used. So I need to, like, really try to use very few arrows from now on. But, yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? Before we start this next 5, I think we should spin the normal wheel as well. I would like to spin the normal wheel. I'll do another 50 after that, though. Let's find out. Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, everybody. Come on. Spin that wheel. What do we got? Oh.
These lynels are too much for KP lol GG bub.
I regret everything. Why did I say we should spin again? Why did I say we should spin again? That was the stupidest thing I've ever said. What's wrong with me? Right when I'm talking about how we're low on arrows, guess what? Time to use nothing but arrows. God damn it. Oh, H-Chat, thank you for the $10. So true, so true. No reroll. I'm fated to run out of arrows. This is destiny. The worst part is that I can't parry them to get a headshot first. I have to try to dodge. This is going to be very difficult. Do 5 2v1? No. Okay, take opportunities like that. Shit, that's bad. Oh wait, strongbow. Forgot to switch back. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Legends, thank you. Oh wait, we didn't take away good items, so I can use these. Shit. I would like heads, please. Shit. Thank you. I do got this. Totally. Trust. Okay. Normal arrow to get the headshot, then we use these. Damn it. I should have done a bow with quick draw. Shit. What? It did not do the do properly. Okay. Honestly, after all the parrying I've done, it feels kind of good to be dodging stuff again. How did I do that? Whatever. I would like 1 headshot, please. Beautiful. Damn it. Give me a headshot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again? Once more? Nice. Sorry, BTTV. Okay, alright. Dude, this is easy. That only took, 23 arrows. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We need to figure out what our next... we could use Gibdo Bones. I want to keep the Mace Horns. Gibdo Bones and Captain Horns, okay. Come here. Because of how much you have to suffer. True. Honestly, I feel like I haven't been suffering too much. I'm a little worried about failing, but actual active suffering, it's not too bad. Why did I backflip that? Whatever. It didn't hit for some reason, so I'll take it. Got it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not mounting. Got his ass. I'm improving a little with the headshots. Still not great. Still probably the weakest part of my Lynel game, but it's getting better. That's an important one to dodge. Oh, and it still hits. Okay, great. Yes. It hits if you do not take the flurry, so I gotta figure out what to do with that. It is only 1 damage, but I can't really afford a lot of damage right now. Just turn? No, okay. Damn it. Got his ass, yes. I can't age chat. At 25 Lynels in, we spun a wheel that made it to where I can no longer use shields. I've been parrying for the first 25 Lynels, but now I can no longer use a shield for the last 25. Shut up, master. Actually, was H-Chat here when we spun that wheel? Is he making a joke? He may be making a joke. I can't remember when he popped in. I can't remember if it was the first or second wheel where he gave $10. Just parry with your sword. Genius, dude. Parry with your face. That's a good idea, too. A lot of great suggestions right now. Appreciate that. Alright, we're almost through. That I shouldn't have fused. It worked out. We're good. Couldn't you just try talking it out with the Lynel? Dude, I should have thought of that. He's probably very understanding. Alright, 27 Lynels down. We can use our sword again, thankfully. It took exactly 50 arrows, I think? We have 100 left for the next, what, 23 Lynels? So that's fun. And no shield. Is that enough for Yam level? No. It's not dependent on views, Rhino. But maybe. We'd have to run it by the yams. I just need to remember to not try to parry, because it will get me killed. No arrows, not worth it. Can I have a Kit Kat? No, I don't have enough to spare. Maybe if I still had 12 tons, but I only have 11, so I gotta start hoarding them. That was really close. You okay there, Dash? God, I really want to take that. I'm gonna take it. I can't resist. Wait, I forgot you can get more hits in if you don't mount. I need to remember that. Bad? Good. 5 arrows per Lynel now. Excellent. Plenty. So I'm doing 7 attacks every time I flurry. 30 damage per attack, so 210 damage per flurry. So it takes 20 flurries to kill this guy. 8 food, thanks for the line. So I have less delay for the next wheel. Nice, nice. What did you eat? Was it bomb? Was it the bomb? Because my butter jam tacos were the bomb. That reminds me. Hold on, I have to mute. It was a really yummy burger. Nom nom. Cool, cool. Both of you guys call him MMTCL? I've been out here calling him mild like an idiot? Damn. What's bro running at? He gets a little confused sometimes. It's okay. We all make mistakes. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Is that what the TikTok trend was, I think? You're so low, bro. He's running towards the light. He's nearly there. Calm instead. That'd be funny. Alright, 28. Done. I don't think I took any damage on that one. Anything but mild. He's a habanero for sure. It's alright. Nailed it. Good practice, Rhino. It is, especially in the book talk community. They do that in the book talk community? That's funny. I've seen, like, employees at a medical office doing that. Just randomly pops up. Wheel that spin, so true. Doesn't hob any narrows. Yep, exactly. What is Crimson Desert? Damn, you and Swag don't know Crimson Desert? That's crazy. It's only the latest hit game. Probably Dash, yeah. They're for real missing out, yeah. Yeah, you guys are boomers. You are not dialed in on what is hip and with it. The gaming community is moving on without you. Why no shield? You had to be there. When he hates Zelda was so comes to your streams, right? Dash, the #1 Zelda hater. He's known for it, truly. Still training my Aerodactyl. It's taking me a long time. I understand. Kit Kat stole his shield after he stole 12 tons of Kit Kats from them. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Allegedly. You brought me so much joy. Happy to hear it, Aster. That's funny. I'm just a boy. Aster, thank you for the resub on my dead Twitch channel. 23 months, crazy stuff. At this point, I have so much practice that I feel like getting hit just isn't much of an option anymore. I was expecting no shield to be more of a Bane. Hey, there we go, we got hit. I knew as soon as I said something. I was expecting it to be more of a Bane, but it's not really coming up too much, because I'm also a Flurry God. I think I might just be too good for this challenge. Maybe we need to do this again with challenge mode on. Resub, I just go 3 months at a time, and this is another month. Gotcha, okay. 29? Down? We played AOC 2 years ago. Damn, is that when Aster joined? Around AOC? That's crazy. Time do be flying.
Hello, It's me, the
94.
person who keeps putting the lynels back. You stole my Kit Kat truck. You will never find peace.
You will never find peace is crazy. I love it. You will never find peace. Holy shit. I love that you're responsible for both the Kit Kat truck and putting the lynels back in the arena. I think you have too many jobs. That's concerning. Increasingly worse ways to kill lynels. Yeah. It's tough because I'm running just low enough on food where I'm hesitant to introduce extra challenges, but I also feel like we need something, you know? I feel like we need some more interest here. It's 5 lynels, you have to do a damageless lynel run. Oh my god, no. That's crazy. In order. In order, huh? Alright, sounds good, Gorilla. That is true, Legends, that is true, but I am not quite within kill range, right? I think I have... Never mind, I have exactly 6 hearts. I am in kill range. I'm not worried about it. How many hours do you have in totk? I don't know, dog. Like 1,000 maybe? Minor part of asteroids comment. Oh, yeah, like how long have these lynels been chilling in the depths? Damn it! Just recently opened up, canonically speaking. I was too distracted by H-Chat's message. He is ruining the challenge. I was like, I'm gonna wait for the next, like, pause in combat for me to pause and full heal, and now I have burned through both of my fairies, ripped my safety net, and we're down to 1 meal. Well, that got bad fast. That's what happens when you lock out, kids. That's what happens. What a fool. Takes 6 hours to traverse the map on foot in Crimson Desert. I haven't tried it though, I'm still in Hernand. Same. 6 hours, that's nuts. I wonder if that's like jogging or full sprinting or what. If I fail this challenge because of that, I'm gonna need everyone in the comments to absolutely roast H-Chat for ruining it.
No fairies for Kit Kat thieves.
Yes, fairies for Kit Kat. Wait, no, hold on. I'm not a Kit Kat thief, which is why I get fairies. Stop it, you're tricking me. No, Space, that was not intentional. H-Chat distracted me, he ruined everything. Everyone can unsub to me. No, 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 no. I don't want actual repercussions. I just want people to at you a lot in the comments of the long form that this turns into, and shit talk you a lot. Line where you start to keep the timer there. No. Have to duel an SSBU, huh? Is that what you think? I don't know if I can handle the humiliation right now. Want the challenge to be more difficult? Yeah, well, I swear it wasn't intentional. I swear it wasn't. I hate that attack so much, I hate it. I'm losing it. I'm fumbling. Got him, we're only at 30. This is bad news bears, brother. Don't spin, don't spin. He's spinning. Oh, okay. It's okay, I was ready that time. So true, Aster, so true. No, it side jumped instead of backflipping. It's all falling apart. No. My roommates and I all unsubbed from H-Chat. No, 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 no. Forgot the word headshot. That's funny. I clutched that arrow hit. No. Oh, God, I wish I had a speed up potion right now. Come on, you're one hit, buddy. Come on. Okay, good. How about you do 2 spins to get a heal? No. Maybe. If it gets desperate. If it gets desperate. Or are you saying do 2 spins in the hopes that I get a heal? Alright, that's 30. Let's spin that wheel and see what we get. I really need the meals. I need a positive effect here. Like, real bad. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got 3 meals. We got 3 meals. We're in it. We're in it, son. 3 feels like a lot. When I was making this wheel, I was like, I'm probably gonna need it. 3 feels like it's too good. Should I do 2 meals, or should I just spin again to counteract it? Give myself a negative as well. What do we think? Another spin?
3 meals? That's like 6 tons of Kit Kats. Are you sure you can afford that? No one has that many Kit Kats. Unless.
Unless. Or. What's the rules on spinning the wheel? Just no, every 5 lynels we spin the wheel, and then at 25 we spin a different wheel, and yeah. All right, spin again. We're going spin again. Let's do it. Let's get a negative effect here to counteract the boon of 3 wheels, or 3 meals. Okay, barbarian, we're not taking it. Only negatives right now. Maybe we should just do it where we get 1 guaranteed negative each round, and if we roll a positive first, that's great. But a positive is not guaranteed. I like that. Nope. Nope. Never doing that one again. Never doing that one again. Spin it. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. We keep getting no melee for 2. We have 3 other effects that it hasn't landed on once here. Come on. Give me one of the ones we haven't seen yet. Okay. I no longer have a shield. I no longer have a shield. Okay, you know what? Naked for 5 or 2v1? What do we think, gang? It would appear I did not fully think through this wheel. No, if we do parries only, I'm dead. 2v1? Okay. Oh, we have a vote for naked? Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Which? Yeah, okay. Poll is up. I spun 10 times. They were all good. Guess I just gotta go with it. Naked just means I take off all my armor, obviously making their attacks way more deadly. 2v1 means I fight 2 lynels at once. I do agree with Dash. 2v1 would be a more cinematic ending, so it would probably be better to save it for later. It's at 50-50. I do get 3 meals. That is true. That is true. It's still at 50-50. Naked aligns with the fact that we just got 3 meals. Sure, sure. That's true. Increase the amount of damage I take by a lot. Although, am I going to get 1 shot if I'm naked? I may get 1 shot, and I don't have fairies. Huh. That is a concern. I will get... Yeah, I'm thinking I'll get 1 shot, and I don't have the fairies to cushion it. I'm gonna go like... Shut up, H-chat, god damn it. You're the worst. Okay. The poll has very slightly voted in favor of 2v1. So we're gonna go do... Oh, shit. It hit 50-50 right when I clicked end. Damn it. Hey, honey.
Yes.
Without any context, choose between naked or 2v1.
Naked.
Naked it is. Thanks, babe. Alright. We'll do 2v1 later. Let's go Blood Moon, then I need to save, edit in some meals, and yeah. Yeah, we very well may be cooked. This could be it.
Hey, babe.
Cool. Real or fake girlfriend chat? That's funny.
Darn. Everyone knows it's illegal to send 2 lynels at once against a naked felon. I suppose for now I'll just give you the standard 1 lynel per fight.
Not a felon. Not a felon. And what is a lino? She's real but not his girlfriend. True, she's my fiance. Oh, she just lives with me. Okay, got it. Not speaking to you for the rest of the evening. Alright, sounds good. Legends Keep, thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Okay, let's do Gloom first, and then... Yeah, the Alino. We'll do Gloom first, then we'll save, edit in meals, then we'll get naked, and yeah. Don't clip that out of context. He somehow did not hear me whistle, okay. How long are you naked? The next... Did it specify on the wheel? Naked for 5. The next 5 fights. So... I just need to go damageless for 5 fights. No big deal. Should be easy, right? I'm not worried. Need a new... Oh, yeah, you're right, Clint. Aster, good thinking. Do 2, not 5? Nah, I don't back down from the fight. I'm the one that wrote the stupid wheel. I'm the one that should be punished for it. How many hours in EOW? I only beat it once, so probably like, I don't know, 20 something. Too late, already clipped. Great. Just great. Okay, let's do, what are we doing for our next Lionel text? Do we want to go with Shadow Realm? Conquered by the Haya guy. Where do you get this amazing mods? Mods. I'm not using any mods. What are you talking about? Sup, Vessel? Should we do that, Lionels, and then it should just be like, yit, ha! Like just a bunch of Link noises? Sup, Avery? Thank you. Appreciate that. Lionel's soloed by Let Me Solo Her. No, that's a deep cut for a lot of my viewers. Yeah, I'm going Link noises. Give me more variations of Link noises. Everyone just start spamming how you think Link noises would be typed out. This is your first video on my birthday? Dude, that's sick. Lionel's that lost the will to live harder than Padme Star Wars. I like that one. We'll do that for the next one. That's good. Cat Asset Protection Team. That one's good too. Is that Jay supposed to be there, Aster? I don't think that's quite right, is it, H-Chat? I don't recognize that one. Alright, that should be good. I kind of like it going off the screen, but we need to see the number. Perfect. It'll block my hearts, true. Should I make it go off the screen? Help. And just not be able to track them for the next 5. I like that. I think it looks funnier. 30 to 35 is Link noises, 36 to 40 is Padme. In Minecraft, yes, yeah. It's foreshadowing that this is the last wave. No. You think keep on screen? Damn, okay. Alright, let's do some quick save editing. What am I save editing in? 3 meals. Yes. Duplicate. Came right in handy when I only had 1 left. It's not going to matter if I get 1 shot right now. A wee bit concerning. And by that I mean extraordinarily concerning. Like, holy shit, I'm so cooked. Okay. According to all known laws of aviation, should not be able to fly. The Lionel, of course, flies anyway, because it doesn't care what Link thinks. So true. I do also not have a shield. That is, yes, I do not have a shield. But, see, the thing is that you're not considering space, is that I don't back down from a fight. Also, I kind of feel like I should take a full heal now, even though it's very inefficient, just so that way I have a shot at potentially surviving a 1 single hit. Let's get this bread, gamers. Yeah, that's right, Clan. That's a good one. Yeah, exactly. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, never back down, never steal Kit Kats. So true. I would never steal Kit Kats because I do not like them. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Everyone shut up. Yes, let me solo them. I forgot to take off armor. Thank you. Yep, forgot about the entire point of it. Okay, now I'm naked. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't get hit. It's fine. Guys, quit asking me to strip. You're weird.
Heal yourself.
Did you say heal yourself or peel yourself? I'm pretty sure it was heal yourself. I'm going to choose to believe it was peel yourself. Thank you, Extra Heart. I really wish I had that for later, but thank you, Extra Heart. For only taking 1 damage there. So, this is fine. Everything's fine. Realistically, how many of these Lynels can 1-hit me? Like, can this guy 1-hit me? We found out he cannot. Only 3 hearts. I feel much safer. I feel much safer now. That's fine. I feel like that means Silver is the only one we have to worry about one-shotting. I'm not locked in, though, so I need to change that. I'm not doing great. Okay. Insane flurry opportunity on that. Flurry window. Less talking, more locking in. You're right. I'm sorry. But when I don't talk, I start panicking about the fact that I'm streaming and not talking, and then that gets me distracted and I'm not locked in. You think Silver can 2? I hope it's a 2-tap. That would be awesome. One-shot protection. Yeah, we do have one-shot protection. That's clutch for sure. And your sword, and then you have nothing. I will beat them with sheer willpower instead. Gotta watch for that. More locking in, and don't panic. Nailed it, thank you. We're covered now. Okay, not ideal. Take the easy flurries. If you're close, don't push it. Always be prepared to run when you start spin attacking. Because that is what's going to kill us. The spin attack is the deadly thing we need to look out for. Okay, why did that not flurry? That felt like a good timing. Okay. Excellent. Shit. Not excellent. There it is. Don't spin. He's spinning. Okay. Nailed it. McFlurry him more, yes. Hello, Lionel. Welcome to my McDonald's. Would you like a McFlurry? Ice cream machine's broken. Hold on. Ice cream machine is still broken. Wait a minute. I think we fixed the ice cream machine. We fixed it. God damn. No parry doesn't mean no shield. You can still use the shield to shield jump out of the way. No, the thing we landed on at 25 was no shield, not no parry. Damn it. Too high. Don't spin. He didn't spin, that kind of threw me off. You're good, you're good. Okay. It is your badass, oh god. Beef? True that, Amir, true that. Oh wait, I forgot to mark the first one as defeated. Okay, that's 2 defeated, I think. Right? Yeah, 2 doors are open. Yep. We're 32. Excellent. Only 3 more that I have to survive, but at this point, I really need to not get hit. It'll be fine, trust. I'm locked in. I'm in my lock-in era, trust. It's giving lock-in. You continue at a rate of 2 lynels per second like that, you'll be done before stream's even gone on for a minute. Wow! That's a good pace. I should try to keep that up. That's the hand behind it holds courage. So true. The hand that holds it has courage. That works too. It'll be fine. Trust you would never lock out on us. Never. That's not my thing. I am actually starting to lock out a little, so I'm gonna refocus here. That still wasn't an insurmountable amount of damage. That wasn't bad at all. I don't mind that one bit. Why were we concerned? Turns out these guys don't do any damage anyway. You don't need armor. Okay, why am I blowing it on the flurry rushes? How broken is this ice cream machine? This is like full-on call somebody about it, not have Mike in the back wiggle it a little? That's right, Amir. That's right. Shit. 6 holds an 07 unless the Sigma that holds it has skivity. Literally the truest thing I've ever heard. Holy truth nuke, Batman. Not a lot, Go Gorilla. Hard to listen to. It's not very Skibbity Sigma of you. God, everybody's so anti-brain rot these days. What happened? It's like you guys are anti-fun. I'm ready? What are you doing? Okay. Nailed it. Good hit, dude. Almost had me. No morals. Just saw the counter. Yeah. That's how many lynels we've taken out, Amir. Damn it. I'm using too many arrows. Calm down. Thanks, Dash. Much appreciate. Anti-dumb. How dare. Shit. Nice. Don't hit me. Thanks, bro. There we go. Yeah, what Aster said. Damn, I should have added an ED at the end. Hold on. That's better. Thanks, Space. I think so. Not calling you dumb, by the way, just brain rot. No, I'm choosing to believe you called me dumb. And I take offense, and I will forever think less of you for it.
Yeah, 12 tons of Kit Kats will add ED.
Yep. That's right. Not good. Not good. Minor amounts of panic. Now the question is, do we risk it and hope that the silvers aren't able to one-shot me with how much health I have left? Or should I use a full heal? I don't know, I kind of want to risk it. I don't know. I don't know. What do we think, gang? Am I gonna get one-shot with however many hearts I have? 20-something? Like 25-ish hearts? Don't full heal. Risk it once, then full heal after a hit. Deal. I have 3 meals left. I have no fairies. Silver Lynel does 7 hearts damage on all attacks. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, these guys do so much less damage than I thought. So their weapon doesn't matter at all, then? Are all negative effects from the wheel permanent? Only the negative effect from the wheel that we spun at 25 kills, which is no shield. Yeah, that's really weird, Space. I do have more than half health, that's true. So defense is, like, pretty damn irrelevant in this game. Should I just stay naked? Gloom damage has a reduction modifier. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Sure, sure. I'm the goat. Yeah, you could say I'm the goat. A little complicated, huh? Where did you find an exactly 30 damage Royal Guard sword? That's how much damage Pristine Royal Guard sword deal at their base. Thank you, Rhino, thank you. It doesn't make up for calling me dumb earlier, but I appreciate that. Damn it. Damn it. Cooked and eaten dinner and you're still streaming. True, true. What was for dinner? Was it delicious? And delightful? Delicious, if you will? Don't. Most Royal Guard swords. Yeah, yeah. I would counter and say all. The counter is not updated, thank you. Oh my god, I'm the goat. Thanks, Space. Made pad thai, that sounds awesome. Why didn't you make me any? Can confirm they do not one-shot. Good to know. Oh shit. Dash asking the real questions. What America really wants to know. Yeah, okay, so Silver Lynels do 7 hearts at base. With 52 defense from my armor, I reduce it to 6 hearts of damage. So I only save 1 heart by wearing a full set of fully upgraded armor? That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I guess naked is not really a bane of any kind. That's okay. Armor is useless in this game. Weird. Or I guess at least against Lynels. Okay, cheating. Okay, cheating. I need to go recover those two. Nailed it. Yeah, I guess the only part of armor that matters is the armor effects. I thought Dwarf basically naked or didn't do that much damage, yeah. True, Rhino, true. Okay, we are now at the point where he will kill. It is time to heal. Unfortunately. No, I do. No, I do. How'd you never pick up something you have 20 of? Don't worry about it. You'll find out when you're a little bit older. Guys, we need to say something different instead of spin that wheel. What do we say for this next one? Can we have everybody say wheel that spin on this one? Oh, okay. Not yet, Amir, not yet. You gotta save it until he's almost set. I'll tell you when. Shit. Oh, okay, really close. By a thread. Rotate that sphere. It's not a sphere, though. What about rotate that circle? Like Link says when you do a spin attack combo. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Everyone just make Link noises. Shit. Okay. We're good. I was not looking at him. I looked at chat. That's on me. I'm dumb. I big dumb for that one. Okay. Was that 8 hearts of damage? It is indeed 8 hearts of damage. Okay. 6, that's 7. Absolutely not. Oh my god, Clan, how rude. So it's 8 that gets reduced to 6. Still very minor. I don't know why I stood there for so long. Oh my god. We're good. Okay, well now I can never shoot another arrow. We have God's number. I have to shoot another arrow. Sorry, God. Oh, God. Oh my god. I shouldn't have shot. I shouldn't have shot. I blew it. Knew it. Read you like a book, son? True, Rhino, true. We're getting desperate now. To take every hit. No. That's real bad. Alright, 35 done. Let's get ready too! I forgot to hype you guys up for it beforehand. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Spin! Oh my god, I blew that one so bad. You guys did okay though. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's coming in. Yeah. You guys are doing good. Alright. We're gonna go wheel that spin over here. Oh my god. We're not very good at coordinating. I mean, it's my fault, but let's go rotate that not sphere. Please give me a positive effect first. I get to be clothed again, which is great. No, 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 no. Oh. Guess we're going 2v1 anyway. What are the chances? What are the chances that we're deciding between naked and 2v1? We go with naked, and our next spin is immediately 2v1. Okay. Well, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be just great. I'm so cooked, dude. It's so Jover. Also, I saw your thing on the health there, Space. That's really strange. I need to... Clam, can you write that down? For me to make a video on the damage taken naked and with armor. Thank you. And show my project to the class. No, this one's not my project, Aster. The Oops All Silvers was my project. For this one, I'm just using the Shinobi mod. Because it has that 2 Lynel fight. I did not finish making something. Which, are they silver Lynels, by the way? I really hope they're not silver Lynels. Okay, let's save here. And then, how much health do I have? A decent amount. Gotta close the game. This one's gonna take a second because I gotta get a mod going. So hold on. Friendos. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make it a lot more fun. Totally. Not depressing at all. Okay. Hold, please. Okay, that's going. Alright. This should be it. Um, 2v1 every Lynel until the next wheel spin. Should ask Echo about Gloom damage versus regular. I think she knows more about it. Okay. Holding. Thanks, Bookish. Yesterday I could have made it so the Coliseum had 2 Lynels in each little bit. That would have been insane. When I was thinking 2v1, I was not thinking 5 2v1 fights back to back. I was thinking 1 2v1 fight. Guys, how many 2v1s should we do? How many 2v1s is too many 2v1s? Because I feel like 1 2v1, especially now that I don't have a shield, like when I had this in my head, I was like, I'm going to do a 2v1 with a shield, and it's going to be fine. But no shield? I don't see myself surviving more than 1 2v1. 5 2v1s, guys. I don't think that's the way to go here, guys. That sounds like a lot. How about we do 1 2v1, see how much I get my teeth kicked in, and if it goes okay, then we'll do more. But if I get shit on as much as I anticipate, I think let's just do 1 2v1. Maybe 2. 3 would be a lot. What happened to your shield? When we hit 25 Lynels defeated, we spun a different wheel. I'll show you real quick while we're waiting for the loading screen. We spun this wheel that has all negative effects on it, 5 different negative effects that are permanent for the rest of the run, and we landed on no shield, so we lost our shield for the rest of the entire run. So yeah. You think 5? God damn it. You want I can make that mod right now as a pounds 50 challenge. Oh god. Okay, deal. You can't stop me. Oh god, okay. Okay. Fine. If I make it to 50, maybe we could try that out. So I can suffer even more. Or maybe we could do that for our last 10. We'll do this, get to 40, and if we're still in a decent position, we can just load up on a few more meals and some fairies, get the shield back or something, and do the last 10 as 5 2v1s in a row. Lost our yeah, exactly. It's Bookish's fault. Oh yeah, we need to change the counter name. Dash, what was that one? What's the one we're doing? No, we're doing a Star Wars one. Lynels that lost the will to live harder than Padme Star Wars. Okay. Okay. It's so dumb, I love it. And now we're not going to know what our health is. You and the children needed food. Yeah, that's understandable. All right, let's go do our first 2v1 and see how well it goes without a shield. Especially with how low we are on arrows too, I predict that this is the end. I imagine we're not making it past this. Yeah, we don't need to see the heart thing anyway. We're not getting the armor now. We're literally just coming in for the 2v1 Lynel fight. It is indeed 2 silvers. Excellent. Please don't pull bows. Thank you. Okay, they both are using one-handed weapons. That's good, at least. Yep, okay. Sure. I think it's safe to say it's Jover. I think if I had a shield, this would be doable. I was just about to say that I just need to get them attacking in tandem so that way I could dodge and flurry them simultaneously. I got what I wanted. I just messed up the dodge, and the double strike simultaneously one-shot me. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed we only made it to 35 Lynels. I really thought we would get more than that. Damn it. 5 hours. 5 hours just for 35 Lynels. I did. We burned through both fairies because of H-Chat earlier. Yeah, and they weren't Gloom Lynels, yeah. Well, the single attack from them still wasn't doing a ton of damage. It's just the fact that they both hit me simultaneously. Fake it for the vid. Alright, sounds good, Aster. What do we think? Should I keep going? Let's run it back. I just want to see if this is actually like something that's possible for me to do. Fighting 2 silver Lynels without a shield. Damn. It just happened so fast. And you guys were like, give us 5 2v1s. Start over. No. Okay, here we go. You did. I had too much faith in myself, honestly. I didn't think it would happen that fast. I would love a flurry. God damn. How much damage was that? Okay, that is way more damage. You're right. Gloom Lynels do so much less damage. Holy shit. I feel like that kind of changes the name of the game a little bit. I didn't realize there was such a big difference between Gloom Lynel damage and normal Lynel damage. I think replacement... Guys, trade offer. Trade offer. Instead of accepting this as the L, yeah, this was not standard conditions. Standard conditions was Gloom Lynel and Gloom Lynel damage. So I think we keep the run going, but we do Aster's mod, where instead of fighting these 2 non-Gloom Lynels simultaneously with no shield, Instead, we fight 5 2v1s in a row in the Colosseum under standard conditions. The question is, should I be allowed to have my shield back? Lynels are for sure damage boosted. It seems like this might just be the non-Gloom Lynel damage. Because they did, like, double damage. It's insane. They could be buffed. I don't know if they're buffed. Keep no shield? Okay. We'll keep it with no shield. Instead of 1 really hard 2v1, we'll do 5 slightly less hard 2v1s. With probably still not nearly enough food to make it through, but we'll see. Oh, brother. I'm so cooked. Oh, I didn't even get to use the Royal Guards Claymore yet. Okay, well, while we wait for Aster to finish, I'm going to head back over to the Colosseum and save. Aster is currently cooking up a mod that'll put an extra Lynel in each door in the Colosseum, so that way they all have a buddy. They're all in pairs. I assume she's just cloning the one that's already there, so it'll be like 2 red Lynels and then eventually 2 silvers in the doors, which should be wonderful. There's Gloom there? We need to Gloom up anyway, so I get... Wait, what? Never mind, there's no longer Gloom there. I'm not going to Gloom up because I need every advantage I can get. Yes, that is cheating, and yes, I'm okay with it. Okay, while we wait for Aster, I'm going to go love up on my dog real quick because I need the moral support. And this is another great opportunity in this long stream to go for a bathroom break and refill your water. So let's all BRB. 1 round of 2v1s would count as 10. Yeah, it'll still be counted per Lynel. Okay, BRB. So regular lynels are more than 3 times stronger. That's so interesting. Yeah, they nerfed the depths so hard. Not even just nerfing the depths so hard, but they nice Aster. But they nerfed the Lynel Coliseum. Like they made it seem like a challenge by giving you 5 Lynels to fight in a row, but they're literally a third the power of a normal Lynel. That's insane. I mean, same health, but still. Wow. This is a revelation. I think this will have to come up in the video. 1, because it's interesting, and 2, because this changes a lot of things. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make a short about this, but I'm... Am I? Hold on. Yes, I am, Master. Yeah, that changes a lot. Like, I don't know. Definitely means the challenge would have been significantly harder if we were doing this literally anywhere else. Which would have completely changed the way we run the challenge. Probably would have had more fairies, more food. That's so interesting. Makes this feel a lot less impressive. Although I guess to be fair, the only difference is just that you die quicker if you make a mistake. You still have to avoid making mistakes, which I've done a decent job of, but... Very interesting. Yeah, 50 Lionel rematch on the surface, when I can't even complete 50 in the depths. If we did one on the surface like that, I feel like we'd have to completely get rid of the challenge wheel. Video doesn't have to know. No, I think it should be in the video. I think it's necessary information, especially because we're keeping the challenge going right now. And they're going to have this VOD to look on for proof, you know? Yeah, we're keeping the challenge going even though I died. And we need a reason for that. And our reason is that we've apparently been fighting easy mode Lynels this whole time. Gaslighting is loads of fun, that's true. Yeah, this changes some things. I'm now feeling like this video is going to be an absolute nightmare to edit. And I am dreading it completely. Gaslighting isn't real. Good one. How do I do this? How do I incorporate this into the video? I feel like this leaves... I don't know. This leaves a weird opening. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aster. Yeah, I don't know. This leaves a weird gap where now I feel like even if we finish this, I feel incomplete. Now knowing that this is basically easy mode. I don't know. It's strange. Oh my god. Aster put the "what have I done" Kit Kat image as the thumbnail for the mod. That's great. Okay, gotta restart the game real quick. Thank you, Aster, for the quick mod work. Appreciate you. My goat. Oh my god, and the loading screen actually popped up with an Aster related thing. That's awesome. I couldn't read it fast enough, but I read Aster. These. Okay. I can teach you how to make this in the shrine with true powerful Lynels. Whatever order now you want it. Fastest modder in the West, yes. I don't know if I have it in me to run this back. Do a rematch video if I reach a view goal. I like that. 100 because you're on easy mode. No. I think that's a good idea, Dash. Yeah, maybe at the end of this, we can do like a, if we hit however many, I'll do the engagement thing. Views they can't really help, so I'll be like, if we can hit this many likes on the video or something like that, then we'll do a rematch with non-Gloom lynels. But it would have to be a lot of likes. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Because this has to do well enough for me to justify revisiting it. Hold on, I'm writing this down so I don't forget. Okay. Forcing them to become variants, asking Echo how to do it. Okay, cool. You think 5K likes? I don't know how much is like a normal amount of likes on a long form. Welcome back from work, Lyrical. How was work? Was it wonderful? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Dude, 274,000 views on that short is crazy. Oh my god. They've aggroed onto me immediately. Okay. Long form likes. So like a mid-performing long form gets like a little over 1,000 likes on average. We could obviously do more than that if I make an actual request for likes. So maybe like, I think, maybe like 3,000 likes. I don't know. If you can give me a screenshot in the native resolution, that would be great. Screenshot of what? I want to upload it to Game Banana if it works. Oh, screenshot of one of the lynel pairs. Work sucked? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Well, at least it's over. Am I being shot? Oh. Oh, it's this gentleman. Also, they're... The second lynels aren't showing up. Let me make sure I didn't do something dumb. Okay, that's the only mod. It is applied. Hold. Everybody hold. And the mod is selected, yeah. It should be right. Just kill one lynel, then add another if you beat it and keep going like that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Although Aster, Aster, before I reached out to you, I love that you guys both do holding. That's great. Before I reached out to you yesterday, I reached out to Max to ask if there had been any progress made on spawning enemies in with weapons in Ultracam. And that got him working on it, and I saw in his Discord server today that he has added in the feature, and he's working on fixes and stuff for it. So we are soon going to be at the point where we can just immediately spawn in enemies. Yeah. So that's another option, too. I mean, not today, probably. I don't know how much longer he needs to, like, finalize it, but... Let me boot her back up real quick. We'll take a look. So the first door was open, and there was a lynel in there, but then there were no other lynels inside, like no second lynels inside any of them. What happened? We're currently working on getting a mod going that Aster just made real fast. That is going to put 2 lynels in each of the cages in the Coliseum. So that way we can have 5 2v1 fights in a row. Yeah, so fun. I mean, all this work for me to probably die against the first pair over and over, but, you know. Beanie Baby issue, I hear you launch those lineups. Yes, yep, that's exactly what happened, fam. I hope you were able to resolve that issue. Okay, so we have one lynel on the right here, and that door is open. It seems it's all the lynels that are on their left, my right, that are in there. And they do all seem aggroed. Although it seems like they're only doing something when I move my ultra cam in there. Their own respawn flags. Maybe we haven't blood. I don't think we've blood mooned Aster. Maybe that's it. Okay. She's laying down now. Good, good. Good to hear. Hello, Super Blue. What was it under? Cheats. There we are. Okay. Let's take a gander. Okay, looks like we've got 2. Beauty. Look at them. We've got a pair in each. Can't wait for this. Can't wait to die. I'm doing great, Lyrical. I'm so excited to lose. Stand on the best message. So true. Oh, yeah, screenshot them. Which ones? Why'd you turn? Why did you turn? Why is Ultracam like... Well, no, you guys are just... Okay, hold on. Do you want me to screenshot? Well, no. It's gonna kind of be hard to tell. They're all moving about. Quit your moving, brother. I want to get a good angle. But they react to my Ultracam going in there. Why do they do that? That's interesting. It's okay that they react. That one lynel owes the other one money. That's gotta be it, surely. No, that's awful. Hold on. I like that one. Hold. I'm getting amazing screenshots. Hold on. Damn it, he walked away right when I hit the thing. Walk back here. Walk back here right now. This is a great shot with his face in the hole. God damn it. Oh. A little closer. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Got some screenshots. So I can get close-up front views. Oh, okay, cool. Good night, Legends Brothers. Brother. They sense your presence and know their reckoning is coming. Yes, totally. Lionel kissing. Okay. Let's go die a lot. Probably. At least we have, like, a bigger arena here. Got a little more space to work. I still have to be very careful with arrows, especially because now I need to take out 2 armored lynels. I need to take 2 armors out at the end there. The second one appears to be stuck. Hold on. We may have a glitch in the matrix. That dude is booking it, my guy. He is booking it. Holy shit. He wants me, man. He wants me so bad. Hey. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Okay, I was able to hit him with my sword. Arrows went right through. He's able to hit me. Arrows still go through. I think she borked. So that's not gonna work. Don't worry, Aster's on the case. You know what? This is a great opportunity for me to look up what food I'm gonna have. Teleport inside one of the other cages, see if you can hit with a sword there whenever. Okay. So this one I can go right through. Oh, I can go right through both of them. Wait, no. This one has some collision on the front. I, like, kind of get caught up on him a little. No, this one does too, yeah. I can't hit either. They both have, like, slight weird collision. Arrows go through. Ignore that. Okay, okay. Alright, well, we can just hang out with the boys. While Aster works on that, I'm gonna figure out what food I want for dinner tonight. And you don't get to know where it's from, but I'm eating chicken. A lot of choices. I wish I could tell you where it's from, but I cannot. I might not be able to figure this out, but I'll try. No worries, no worries. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always end the video by explaining the lynel thing and then just being like, yeah, do the plug for, like, if you want a rematch, let's get to this many likes, and yeah, whatever. Maybe instead of a number of likes, I'll just be like, comment below that you want a rematch. Why are we trying to fight 2 at a time? Why not? Not Popeyes. Potentially Aster. Ancient Blade at the blue one while in the cage. I think you can 2v1 the red and the white. Think so? Yeah, I think worst case scenario. So the problem with likes, clan, is that likes are not really a form of engagement that are, like, acknowledged by the algorithm that much. Yeah, comments help a lot more with pushing a video in the algorithm. Neither of them help a lot. but it's better than nothing. If I can get more engagement by getting more people to comment and like on it and stuff like that, it does help push it. Maybe I could just say, let's try to comment below to let me know you want us to do it, and let's try to get this video to 3,000 likes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hype button pushes it. Okay, I think we're gonna call that there. I think this challenge will end with a failure, technically, because of the Lynel thing we learned. But we'll end it on a, yeah. We'll end it on a, if you want a rematch, you know, let me know and we'll make another video. Turn on God mode, never mind. I'll troubleshoot it. You sure? I can turn on God mode real quick. I'm already here. Hold on. God mode, on. Now what? I guess I'll stop recording. Hacks. Go out and let the red lynel spawn. Okay. Go to actor watcher. Okay. And force kill both of the juniors. Okay. Kill. Got his ass. It's the best way to stop him. Just kill him. Other boy did deaded. Mount only again. Comment below. There you go. There you go. And then same issue here. Yeah, okay. He was Luigi death staring? Damn, I wish I didn't stop the recording. Clone can't move and the original can. Okay. Oh. He pushed the clone into the wall. Bro can't even turn to aim the fireball? It's embarrassing. Shit. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna call it there. It is what it is. But hopefully, I think I'm gonna edit the video up. I think it'll still be fun. I think it'll still be entertaining. Definitely, if you were here today, please support the video when it comes out. Watch it all the way through, see the algorithm, sees it for the watch time, comment on it, like it, try to push it out. And yeah, I think it'll turn into a fun video. I'll explain at the end that, you know, new information, and hopefully it gets enough traction that we can come back and do this with normal lynels, and yeah. I appreciate you all being here. This is a long stream, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, did not kill 50 lynels in a row. I know, what a loser. Should I just play it on repeat? I think only once is fine, Lyrical. In general, like, it goes based off your IP address. So, if you watch the video multiple times, it'll count the views multiple times, but then, like, 24 hours later, it'll remove all the views aside from the first one, if that makes sense. So basically only your first, like, full watch of it counts for the algorithm, essentially. As far as I know. I could be wrong, but... Bless you. But as far as I know, and from what I've read, that seems to be it. That's true. If you watch at half speed, it does count for better retention, because it technically doubles the watch time. So then it makes it look like the average watch time is, like, more than 100% of the video, which is nuts, but I want you guys to also be able to enjoy the video, so maybe don't do that. I don't know. Alright, cool. Thanks for coming, everybody. This was fun. Hopefully we'll have another stream next weekend. I'm not sure. Like I said earlier, I've got, like, 2 different collab things I'm doing this week. So, nice random guy. Thank you. And Amir, I saw you always watch my videos. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Mild, thank you. I'm glad you liked the stream. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get this video out is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know if there's going to be a stream next weekend. But thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a great week. And I will see you guys again sometime in the future. If you need me, I'm on Discord. Just go on my Discord.
Give me my Kit Kats back, thief.
No. Call me Banivator or something. You're Banivator? Oh, you changed your name to Random Guys Games. I didn't look at your profile picture. Okay, hi Banivator. Cool. Yeah. Okay.